was totally intended, you know. You shall not pass. I swear, you cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not. Go away, you truck. I'm faster, I swear. I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh, no. No!
Hear the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Sense of ownership. Wait a minute. Oh, I still have the cultivator. Well, that's what it did. Oh my god. And the donkey was bleeding out too. Raccoon 1 is dead. Everything is dying. Everyone is dying. Oh my god. PP is down. Great. I think it's time to start a new colony indeed. Oh no, Linda is dead too. Welcome to RimWorld, thank you. God, I was almost landing. Okay, well, we're crashing. Contact, I already have contact with the ground, thank you very much.
Going to 121.7 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Driving up hills my ass, I can do that. Okay. I should really stop jinxing myself. It's not pretty, but it does a job, I guess. I can just put it in a corner, baby. I could just put it in the corner, baby. Oh. What happened? I was thinking, like, don't put baby in a corner, and then... Wait, where did that... What happened? Don't I... Where do the elevators go? Oh, hey. Oh. Are you... Strat... Oh. No. This is art. This is art. This is yeah, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for I accomplish this. I don't want to ladder. First bonfire. What is it? Hey, what are you doing here? This is a problem. Oh, now we're dead. Okay. That was hilarious. Well, then again, I mean, if they are gonna use names like Rotterdam and such, B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh, no! What? Oh, no! No!
Behind you.
Wait a minute. Oh. You want 80? Hi. I honestly don't know how this happened. No. I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. I ran out of nuts. can now like read the entire contents of one belt. Ooh.
A pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Are you kidding me? Hey. Well. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hi. What is streaming? I don't know what streaming is. Blake! Thank you so much for 8 months. 8 months? 8 months? That's a long time. That's a holy moly long time already. Thank you so much, Blake. How's your holiday? How's it going there? I hope you have a great time there. Thank you so much again. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your after watching. Also, Woody, welcome in. Congrats on first. Sedu, Yala, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. What happened to my hair? It's still there. It's just I've decided that it's too warm to have it like down. It's warm here. And also I've been it's gonna be a longer story. Bear says hi. Hi Bear. Hi. You're watching right now. Awesome. I hope the holiday is going well. Who am I again? I don't know. A mobster rather than a cult leader, I suppose. But yeah, no, I think it's where do I start? So how hot is it in there? It's in here it's hang on. In here it's 25 degrees in this room. But it's been like 30 degrees outside. Now it's not, by the way. It's been raining a lot. Which is also why I have my bun, because I was going for a walk. I went for a... Okay, so I struggled to say... So it's rucking, right? Like the walking with a weighted backpack. And... But when you say it in Dutch, like that word in Dutch has a very weird meaning. So I struggle to say it. So I just like say walking with a weighted backpack, I suppose. So yeah, but I was walking when it was raining, so my hair is like weird, and I guess hiking, but yeah. I guess specifically with a backpack with weight in it, or with a weighted vest, it's called rucking, I think. You're staying at their house. The airsoft yesterday, John died. Oh no. Yeah, bruised. Are you bruised? Yeah, I hear that it can be quite rough. 29 in your room, Yala. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that when it is with like single pane windows, it gets hot really quickly, but then it cools down really, really quickly as well when you when it gets colder outside as well. So that's the benefit of it, maybe. 22 degrees in your room and you're in a hoodie and trousers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but it's like winter there, Woody, right? Like I can imagine like 22 when it's winter is different when it's 22 when it's summer. Because I like when it's 22 in here, I also wear like trousers and a hoodie probably. You didn't actually get shot that many times. You mostly hit Blake. That's smart idea. It's good. Weighted vest like Goku. When am I gonna go Super Saiyan? Oh, to be honest, I've been thinking about buying a weighted vest just to be cool like Goku, but they're expensive, and like especially when you want those weighted vests so you can like change out the weights, right, to make it heavier or lighter. Those are pretty expensive, so I didn't think it worth it. So like I just bought a cheap backpack that I could like at least have a bit of that I could like have a strap here so that it's easier to like keep the weight on my back. Um, and it works because I already have like you know, dumble like weight kind of like discs. So in the end, I was like, I don't know, it was 15 euros and 15 euros in total. I think those weighted vests are at least 60 euros. Probably more expensive if you go for better quality. So yeah. Dual pane there, Yala. With thick walls, he can come in but not out again. Right, yeah, you'd have to like... Can you like open your windows and doors like opposing windows and doors and everything?
A pitchfork? Excellent choice. A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
FG figured this out. Hang on. Spoofy, thank you so much for sharing the gift stuff you got from Future Boy. Hi, Spoofy. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your ad-free watching. Thank you so much for sharing that. And you'll be lurking while prepping yourself for the day because you're gonna have another like 12-hour, you know, subathon day, right? I'm so happy for you, Spoofy. I'm so happy that you've been like, obviously, you know, what went before that with the job and all, like that's been that's obviously been like a big struggle, and I'm very sorry to hear that it all went down like that. But I'm very happy that like now you get to enjoy that subathon and all of the streaming, unlimited streaming, or at least, you know, unlimited to a certain limit, I suppose. But yeah, I'm very happy for you, Spoofy. Very, very working hard. You definitely are. You know how hard it is to stream for 12 hours straight and then like for 8 hours or 8 days straight, and like I don't know how many days you've already done it. Right, Witty, it's designed to ventilate hot summer air. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. Strap on. Yep. Life to be throwing some curveballs. Yeah. Very, very rough. I hope that now, like, you know, better things are coming. I'm looking at my tea and like half of the peppermint leaves went into the water instead of, you know, staying in my tea egg. So I'll probably eat tea leaves. Spoofy, and you. I'm trying, yeah. So this is as stupid as it may sound, this is part of that. I've always like put my hair down because people really like it. And while it's also because it's warm and I feel like it's something like it feels a bit better like when I get sweaty and everything. It's also because I just enjoy having my hair up like this. And I don't do it on stream because I think that people won't like it, or maybe I don't look as good, but I don't know. I'm trying, like, so I've been the last couple of weeks I've been really struggling with my self-esteem again, especially, and this is something that I need to share with you all. I don't know if you oh, this is gonna be tough. I don't know if you remember CKY. CKY is a community member here. You might have seen him in chat, and he was a big part of Firebot as well. He was always working on Firebot, and he passed away, unfortunately, a little over a week ago. And yeah, it's really hard. It's been really hard. It's very quiet because he was always there, and like it's so different without him, and he's really being missed. And yeah, so that's also been difficult. I heard the news on, I think, Friday. I read the news, and I've been feeling guilt about it. You know, it's a so that also hasn't really helped with everything. And yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been really rough. Seeing how many people in the Firebot Discord have been, you know, telling their stories with him, or like how they experienced him. It was heartbreaking. It was lovely but heartbreaking at the same time. And I just hope that he will get his well-deserved rest now. So yeah. Yeah, but yeah, so that also didn't help for my self-esteem, but it, like, I don't know why. I think it's also the heat. The heat, like, of the weather, that has an impact on how critical I am of myself, or how much criticism I have for myself. And but I've also noticed that I tend to procrastinate a lot when I, you know, when I don't feel good. So I procrastinate on talking to people. I procrastinate on, like, being around, I suppose, because I worry that it becomes things become overwhelming, and then I just hide basically, and then it's a struggle to come back because there's a lot of feelings around that, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to not procrastinate. I almost decided to cancel stream again, or you know, in my head at least, but decided to just instead do go live, see how it goes. I might quit in an hour, I don't know. But I felt like maybe just, you know, I've been playing a lot of WoW. I've been playing a lot of WoW, like, for at least a year. No, longer than that. And okay, so there's this thing called monotropism. Monotropism. I don't know where the emphasis is, on which part of the word, but it basically means it's a thing that, like, it's very similar to hyperfocus, except that it can last a little bit longer than a hyperfocus. It's basically where you want to do one thing and do only that thing, basically. And I have that a lot with games. I cannot do multiple games at the same time. And WoW has been ever since I started it back in, like, 2023. It's been my game. And I'm struggling to, like, play things beside it, and that, I think that's also what's causing me to struggle with streaming. So I'm gonna try to just play WoW and see how I enjoy just, like, playing this, and not put so much pressure on myself as to what I think people want from me. And yeah, that's a bit of a struggle, I suppose, because, you know, there's this thing that I realized earlier, that when I play simulation games, I like that, and I somehow convinced myself that I like it because I like laughing at myself, if that makes sense. But then I realized that it's not that I like laughing at myself. I like making other people laugh, and that's fun in a certain way, but it can, like, also drain me very quickly, because I get, like, I put high standards for myself there. So there's a lot of things that I need to unpack about myself and about streaming that I need to like figure out or something, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense right now, but so yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like I'm just, I guess I'm just, like, trying to explain what is going on, so that for myself as well, but also just to continue to I like open conversation about things, and there's a thin line for me between explaining and over explaining, and this might all be over explaining, since I've been struggling with this for a long time, and I might have I might be repeating myself for multiple times now, but at the same time I do feel like it's important to keep an open conversation about mental health and about how we feel, and also about our progress, I think. But yeah, but no, I don't feel obligation. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I'm trying to think that I don't feel obligation, but maybe I do, and maybe that's also part of the process. But thank you, Sadhu, for saying that. Yeah, because streaming should be fun, right? Yeah, it really should. Also, hang on. Positive note, you're thinking of applying to workforce training. It's been called Highway to ICT. You've been struggling with the unemployment because of education really burned you out, and it's hard for you to find a job outside of that. Sadhu, I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. Just thinking about that is already a very, very, very good step. Especially when you've experienced burnout, that can be very tough to get back to even thinking about these things, right? So that's a really good step. I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. Spoofy, thank you. I appreciate you, Spoofy. Thank you. I am grateful. Yeah. I see, the thing is, I don't know what feels good yet. Because for a very long time, if not all my life, I've been doing things based on what other people wanted, and I've never really taken time to, or never really had the courage, I suppose, to understand what I want. And in that sense, I'm trying to understand who I am. I'm learning to understand who I am and what I want, and to understand my boundaries and my needs and my wants, while preserving the kindness that I very much want. I want to. I'm trying to figure out a balance between, thinking about myself, but also finding a balance, basically. And that's tough. But yeah, so I'm trying to listen more. I'm trying to understand whether I have intuition and how that manifests, and or how that presents itself, and what feels good. I need a lot. I have a lot of work to do in the feeling area. In the not necessarily in the feeling area, because I feel a lot, but more feeling what I want, I suppose. Right. So yeah. Do your thing. I appreciate you to do. Feeling hopeful about it. Good. Just need to check out the application process, etc. and see if you're applicable. Right. Nice. So cool. I'm so happy for you. Yala, your mental health has gone down the drain again as well. You're now feeling worse than you have in months. Oh no, Yala, I'm so sorry. I was already wondering about you. It's very good to see you here. Part setbacks, part being switched to other medication, part feeling abandoned and unloved by people you thought were friends. Oh, that's so rough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have to go through all of that at the same time as well. And
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
hang on, I'll get to that. Landar, hi. Yeah, that's an incredibly tough thing to deal. Like those are incredibly tough things to deal with, Yala. And are you still because you, if I recall correctly, you were in the process of getting help, right? Or was the only thing there, because you also mentioned that there was no help for like immediate like emergency help for you. But I do seem to remember that you were able to get some help somewhere, right? How's that going? Landar? Okay, I need to say things out loud, I think. I'm struggling with that. You're proud of me with sharing all of that. Your condolences and open DM/chat box to talk as well if I want. Thank you, Landar. Also proud of me for showing up for myself all this time. Well, not entirely true, but okay, hang on. I noticed that I'm having opinions here where I shouldn't have opinions. Sorry. I'm gonna continue reading. Making sure I'm okay and keeping my bounds and limits is mine. You don't say lightly that I inspire you to also be better, and that you take and that you care about how I'm doing. Thank you for being around, not just making days more enjoyable, but also more real. Streaming is fun, but also a real social experience. Oh, isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? My goodness. Landar, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for 30 months. 30 months of being subscribed here in this channel. That's a very, very long time already. And thank you so much. And for your words as well. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, streaming is fun. It like, although I do seem to feel it's now partly the social experience that is that makes it a bit difficult, but we're getting there, right? I appreciate you, Landar, very, very much. How are you? You're undergoing treatment, Yana, right? Okay, it's slow going while you're switching to other meds. At a psychiatrist, go over the meds you have, and you need other ones. But before you can start those, you first have to get your body purged of the old antidepressants you've had for 12 years, right? So you're going to need to reduce that dose over the next month or more. Taking them together can have potentially lethal side effects, right? Oh, but that's tough though, because then you have to get to a point where you will have no meds, right? Even for a short amount of time, that can be very detrimental to your mental health, I can imagine, Yala. Are you do you get like increased appointments over that time, like to monitor your mental health and to make sure that you're okay while reducing the dosage? Man, that must be tough. Must be really tough. You're on half the regular dose and you're going to 20% of the regular dose in 2 weeks. Right. And so you have to like go without for a moment as well then? Or, oh, you have access to a 24/7 emergency hotline. Good. I'm glad that you have access to that. That's really good. It's really important in times like these where it's already very, very difficult to be like, to just exist, right? And then to have that support of medication also partly go away, that must be very, very very, very difficult. And I need to find battle.net. Early August, you should be able to stop the old and start the new the next day. Oh, okay, okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I'm gonna start World of Warcraft. I don't know. I've been having so much fun with this game, and I don't know what it is with the game where I'm just I guess I'm just not sure if other people are like that interested in it, but at the same time, right now I just really need it. I think so. Let me just like change this for a moment. Okay. I might turn on some music though, because I don't have the in-game music on. I don't know what, but I'll start with some ambient, I suppose. Because ambient makes me relaxed and more calm. I do need to lower that a little bit. I don't know if it's loud enough. Let me know if it's like not audible at all. Seems a bit low, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe like this. Although your health is not great, to be honest, but the days are fine besides, right? You had a family function 2 Fridays ago. Wait, what's a family function? It was fun, but intensified your pain, which has broken your sleep cycle. The plus side is you got to enjoy more of your Oceanic and European people on here at least. Right, there's a leak in the house that needs to fix. Will be really expensive. Oh, Lander, that's a lot. That's really a lot. I do appreciate how optimistic you are and positive you are in it, I hope you know that you can also just be genuinely frustrated about your health and about financial stuff and about your sleep cycle and everything. That's a lot to deal with, Lana, and I hope that you know that you can like you're allowed to also just complain, right? Without it being a you know, I don't know. I'm very much like, I very much appreciate you for your strength, but I hope you also allow yourself to feel frustrated about it. You're grateful still to be alive, to have your parents, to have the privilege of treating with me. I guess. Wait, I'm not sure what that means. As in like talking to each other, like seeing each other, right? All the help you have, right? It's very frustrating. You wanted to go dancing tonight. You've had a limp for the last 2 days. Oh no. No point in obsessing in anger about things out of your hands. That's true. That's true. Right, communication. That's true. There's no it can be both, right? It can be a controlled frustration, maybe, but maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just reading. Maybe I'm just projecting or reading things into this that aren't there. So, that's also a possibility. I'm gonna switch this thing. I need to move my camera to here because that's where my chat box is. All right. Let's see. Yeah, before I don't know, something like that. Okay. So I had a few things that I might want to do. first of them is doing looking for raid in the current expansion, because I think if I do one, I'll be able to get a mount from the renown of the raid. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe something for you to think about anyway. I mean, maybe, but maybe not. Hi, Landar. I hope you're well. Yeah, you've already mentioned like that. There's a lot of struggle, and big hugs for you. Yeah. No, okay, I don't have an alternative to the music, I suppose, at the moment. Or at least not copyright free. That's all right. We'll just keep it like this. Just don't feel like really matches the experience of WoW. But then again, it's fine. Oh yeah, what I wanted to mention was that FG figured out the issue I have with the subs and like the double alerts. So I need to look into that, because apparently that double alert only happens when a multi-month gift sub is being shared in the chat. So that's interesting. FG put that, like, mentioned that in the Firebot Discord, and I was like, oh, yes, that's it. That's the issue. Oh wait, there's already a PR for it, I see. I'm not distracted. Apparently there's a PR for it, so I'll need to look at that. You leveled an evoker last week. Nice. Are you which role are you doing? Preservation or devastation or augmentation? I feel like augmentation isn't really something that it doesn't work currently very well, I think. All right, I guess we're just gonna queue. Oh wait, hang on. Which would it be? This one? I'm not sure if this works. Oh, it might. Augmentation, right? Are you enjoying it? Oh, this one will get me a Satchel of Cooperation, which will get me runes that I can sell, which is nice. Okay, I'm just gonna queue for all of them. Because I don't know how much rep I need. And I don't think, wait, actually, let me just. So it's about the Galadriel Loyalty Rewards Club. Next reward is the Junkyard Dog, which is great. I really like it. So I need 1300 reputation. I'm not sure how much I get for each of the kills, but we'll see. Mage Take doesn't work with Follower Dungeon or Delves, which is unfortunate. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't think they're heavily used in keys either, like in Mythic Plus and raids. Or maybe in raids, I don't know. I haven't seen them in raids that much. Or in Mythic Plus either. I guess that there's... This will take a while. I'm gonna go back to Dornigal. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Yeah, I just haven't seen augmentation. Like when it first came out, it was really cool, and I think they even wasn't it. There was this thing where they had like 2 augmentation evokers, and then was it, which class was it? DKs or something? Like Death Knight, maybe, I don't know. they filled like the rest of the raid up with the same class, and then they put Ox in there, and then I think they cleared a raid, but I'm not sure what they did. It was really fun though. Like I love when people and groups are like experimenting in that sense. Oh shit. Okay, I have a problem with my actually that doesn't really matter for this one. Wait, oh shit. I need to switch spec because I was in elemental spec for my for delves. So there we go, back to restoration. I have the raid one on. That's good. It's very enjoyable. Reminds you of playing City of Heroes with your favorite archetypes. Defenders, corruptors, masterminds. Oh, there's a support class. That's right. It's everything you want that I haven't had since Burning Crusade, Cataclysm, Shaman. Wait, what did that look like? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna turn on the in-game music because I don't really like the. It doesn't really fit. Music. I'm not sure. I never really listened to the in-game music, I must say, but. I mean, I could do some damage, but I don't know. Need to learn devastation for delves and dastardly duos. Right. Oh, dastardly duos. Yeah. It's fun. Next week is going to be the mount, right? That you can get. I'm not a mount collector. What do you mean? Oh, so we already got 100 rep. Yeah, you can see that because my camera's over it, but 100 rep. Wait, what does that mean? That okay, so it's 1300 right now. So I'll have to see. My mouse sensitivity is a bit high, it feels. Better. Hello, welcome back. You need to leave in like 30 minutes to pick up Jeff from the airport. Oh, where did she go? Like, was she on a work trip? Where do I put this? Oh, somewhere over there. I actually didn't even do my weapon runes and everything. Ah, that's alright. It's only like looking for raid. Not that difficult. I'm way over geared for this. But it's alright. I'm only in for the rep, so. Visiting her sister in Berlin for a graduation. Oh, nice. Hope she had a good time there. Is she from Germany, your girlfriend, or?
Phase 2.
Oh no. My weak auras are on top of my raid friends. I thought I disabled them for looking for raid. I guess not. Oh, she did, right. Drop totems for basically everything Og does. The stats, cooldowns, threat control, movement speed, Armor splash healing, right? Then after there, they started stripping buffs away from everyone until we got to Shadowlands. Oh, Shadowlands wasn't really a good expansion, wasn't it? Or at least so I hear. I only started playing in Dragonflight, but we got halfway through Dragonflight. Say hi to Augivokers. We have every paladin. And Shaman effect that they lost. Really? Oh. Interesting. It's interesting that... Oh. Because support classes don't really seem to work that well. Or at least people aren't really interested in them. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the way that they make them that isn't really beneficial or something. As opposed to, for example, like just for Mythic Plus 3 DPS or something. I don't know. Oh, she's finished, but her sister decided to study there. Ah, I see. I see. I'm glad she had a good time there. I think we even lost Retribution aura because... Oh. I can't see my raid frames. Oh. Oh. I don't know what that was. It was tough. I'm not sure if it was like 2 cooldowns were needed there, but that's alright. Better safe than sorry here, I suppose. I guess the thorns. Wait, what's the thorns effect? I'm not even sure what that means. I played augmentation for a very tiny. Oh, is it because we're too close? Oh, that might be it. I played augmentation for a very short while, but not a lot. And I don't. And also, I've dabbed in red. I might play red today as well, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to like figure out how red works, but I don't know what the thorns effect is, I suppose. They always struggle with mental illnesses. Much hugs and love. Yeah. Hope it gets better for all of us. Reminder that no one chose to struggle, and it's not your fault. It's okay to not be okay. And you're sure we'll get better at some point. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. It's yeah. Thank you for saying that, Sadu. All right, nice. Oh, well, how much rip did we get from that? 1,000? Oh. Nice. Okay, I don't need any of this. So I'm just gonna roll transmog and like give the rest to everyone else. And then just a sec. Rep. Okay, I do need one more. We're just gonna go straight into the next one. Mystery skills. Tank buff that deals damage to everything in melee range that hits you. Oh, right. Oh, that makes sense. Nice. I'm playing a shaman. Yes, Tseru. Or shaman? How do you even pronounce it? Like, or my British friends call it shaman, but then I was watching Grey's Anatomy last night, and oh no, that's already done. And there was a shaman invited to the hospital to I don't know, for some reason, I guess. And actually, I have this big car for it. And they call it shaman. So I'm not sure. But maybe it's the same as like amen and amen. I don't know. But yeah, I main at the moment I main Resto Shaman. Shaman, hi Dread, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Oh. Okay, I'm rooted. That's not. With 20% armor and an absorb shield, if you choose to talented. Oh, if you choose to talented. Right. Okay, I'm very much not paying attention here. I should probably pay attention. Clearly Paladin is your jam, so you know everything you had, at least from Retribution, right? I think Retribution is still a very good class to play, I think. It seems really fun as well. I don't know, I've been maining Hunter for a long time, but I'm starting to get a bit bored with it. So I'm like figuring out if there's different, like maybe new DPS classes that I would like to play, but I'm also just really enjoying healing at the moment. Because Geno and I, when we queue together for keys, we're tank and healer, and it really works out well. So yeah. But Red Paladin is definitely something I would like to try more often. You're playing the other WoW. Nice. Wait, which there are multiple other WoWs, right? Like the classic, like... Wait, oh, hang on. Okay, I'm in group 1, but I suppose that I'm gonna go to group 2 because...
Hope so.
Well, I guess that it doesn't really matter. Because there are not a lot of people here.
Watch your step.
Like classic as in like hardcore, or maybe... Because the Pandaria Classic one is coming out as well soon, right? I guess maybe next month? Oh, it's not even WoW. Warships one. Oh, World of Warships. Oh. Wait, is that like...
Watch your step.
I'm gonna say Zeeslag. I don't know what the English like name for that game is, but basically like sea ships, right? Because you also have World of Tanks and everything. Back in when I studied at the art academy, I had a housemate who would play World of Tanks literally all the time. He like all of the time that he would have, he would play World of Tanks. Okay. I think most people won't switch sides. That's what you're supposed to do here, but... Oh, boss. Oh, boss is too close. Okay, is the other tank dead? Hello? What's happening? What's happening? Why are the bosses too... like... Oh, that's not great. I don't know what happened there.
Hope so.
Wait. Hang on, sorry. I kind of think that we need to... Wait, how... Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to the other side. Hang on. No, wait, should I? Verno's almost dead, and they need to go down to get, like, at the same time. That's not great. You know what else is your jam? See me stream. Bless your spirits rather. Art. Sweet. You're way too sweet, you know that, right? I really appreciate you. and the kindness that you like. The word you always have, like, you're never out of words, it seems. And in like, I mean that in a very good way. Like, it's, they're always different, but they're always so like, what, like everything you write so well. I don't know if that makes sense, but I really appreciate you. What are warships is naval ships from
Watch your step.
World War One and World War Two, right? Oh, this might be. Okay, so Florendo's already dead.
Stack high.
Apparently that doesn't really matter. Apparently we can just like chill out with Torque here. Then again, I think our healers are overrated in general. Ah, there we go. I think that's enough for the. Oh yeah, let me just rest. Oh, the other one's already resting. I think that's enough for the rep, but I'm gonna like join in on the next boss anyway because I don't know. I feel like I should. Destroys cruisers, battleships, aircraft carriers, and submarines. Right. Right. Cool. Basically, World of Tanks with with ships. Huh. I want to say airships, but they're they're World of Airships too, maybe. Be back later. Gotta do the dishes. Alrighty, Woody. Good luck with the dishes. Good luck. Good luck. Because dishes, I hate dishes. Although I've been doing very well with that recently. I've been low-key a bit proud of myself. I've been really keeping on top of the dishes. I don't know. It doesn't seem like something I should be proud of, but I'm sticking to routines, and it makes me realize that I've been doing a lot. Like it doesn't necessarily, like, emotionally I feel still exhausted and like very frustrated with myself, but at the same time seeing my routines actually stick, that's really cool, I think. And I'm really proud of that, maybe. Maybe. Guys, how are you proud of it? Like, how can you... I don't know how to be proud of myself. Teach me, please. Yep, peppermint leaves everywhere. Yeah, my God. That was great. Thank you guys. I guess that there's, I don't know. I've also been cooking a lot myself. Okay, here we go. I'm actually this is fun because I'm happy with the progress, but at the same time there's a voice in my head right now like yelling at me that I cannot be proud about it. So I'm just gonna like be proud, try to be proud anyway. Just ignore that voice for a moment. So yay. Things. Hi Fully, welcome in. How's it going? Whose voice is it? At this point, mine, I think. I'm not sure where it originated, but it's definitely my voice. Like the self-criticism is something that I do for myself. But it might come from somewhere else. I don't know where though. Wish there were an easy 5-step program for having self-pride. Right. Some people have it easier than others. Yeah, I guess that there's just I guess that there's something to say for having like a particular kind of courage for it, like being courageous about it in the sense that you can decide, you can decide to oh, what's this? Hello? Why am I? Why? Hello? Can I not have aggro, please? Thank you. Yeah, like be courageous about not deciding not to listen to a voice that is otherwise maybe very strong, because ultimately it doesn't have, like, technically it doesn't really have that much power over you, right? Because it can only yell, but there's no like actual consequence that follows there. Is there? Like, what's the consequence of not listening to that voice? It's that you can be proud in a genuine way. You can be proud and... Well, I guess potentially, the thing that I worry most about is that people will think I'm weird or something. Or arrogant, or, I don't know, egotistical, self-centered, self-absorbed, all that kind of stuff. But... What are we doing? Or are we going there? I don't know. But there's also a chance that's not the case. Or, and if people do, then you can also work, like, oh, I'm getting somewhere. You can also think, well, sure, you can think that, but is that really about me, or is that about yourself? You know? Oh, guys! Sorry, I'm very
Watch your step.
what am I even thinking? I'm just like, there's a bit of confidence here, and I don't know where it came from. This is so weird. Okay, I'm stealing all of the healing. Well, stealing, not necessarily stealing. I'm also getting hit by all of these things. Except that your brain, like most of our brains, is a jerk. Yeah, well, part of it, right? Like there's part of the. Oh, I hate that I still have the weak auras on. Brains can be jerks, but there's also a lot of good parts of your brain. The kind parts, the genuine parts, like the funny parts, like all of those. So it can be a jerk, but part of it can be a jerk because it can be multiple things at the same time, I think. Progress, win-win, yeah. True. Therapist reminds you, wait. Sorry. Your therapist reminds you sometimes to find things like to like about yourself and run with it. Right. I love that. What are things you like about yourself, Lander? Ooh, make this an exercise. What do we like about ourselves? Exercise? I don't know. You don't have to join in if you don't want to, of course, but like... it's a nice thing to practice, I think. Sometimes it can be someone else's. You had a voice like that and realized it was your dad's while you were in therapy. Right. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely... Ooh. I'll just dream. Yeah, it can definitely be someone else's voice. I don't know, I never felt like my parents were necessarily very hard on me. But I do think... I think I'm done now, ain't I? Oh, I'm still not? Okay, well in that case. Landar! Thank you so much! Everyone can have this. I don't need it. I'm just here for things. Like my parents have been mostly supportive. It's just that what they taught me was that you should really...
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
You should really have, like... that what other people think really, really matters, and that what they... Like, their opinion is the most important, and not your own. So I don't think it's necessarily my parents that, like, had an opinion of me. It was that they taught me that other people's opinions are more important. If that makes sense. Selmar, thank you so much for 21 months. Hi, Selmar. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I need to double check here. And Elena, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that as well. Like the part of your brain that comes up with nice things to say about people from your experiences with how they make you feel. Landar, that's amazing, because I really, really much agree with that. It's an amazing thing of you. I really love that. Sorry, I'm also trying to catch up here because I thought looking for Abe wouldn't necessarily like take a lot of like attention from me, but it turns out healing is a different, like I should have probably done this with my hunter instead. Then again, I don't have my razor like thing set up. Then again, there is a they recently added a 1-button rotation thing where you only need to press 1 button in order to do an entire rotation. So yeah. Oh, okay, careful, because a lot Lexi will kill people here. Hilarious. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go straight in. You also recognize the voice and move on. Okay, voice, I heard you. Not true, but heard. Moving on. Yeah, that's a very nice way to like approach it, right? Because I've always struggled to like with certain voices, with those voices basically, or those like thoughts, to accept them and like to be kind to them, even though they're not kind to me, to still be kind to them, because I don't know, sorry guys. Because I do think that even though someone else isn't kind, that they like that treating someone with kindness anyway can really help like change their perspective, maybe. So maybe the voice as well. Or at least it just fits my own like values more, I suppose. Minimizing yourself, pervasive issue we have, yeah. An enlightened moment, I think so. Oh man, I'm really behind it. Okay. Yala, you grew up being raised to know you would never be good enough. Yala, I'm so sorry that you have to go through that. That is what you were taught. Because that's such a huge pressure on yourself, right? You know that you're not good enough, you're trying anyway, and it will like that's oh, we're having things. Oh, it's still doing it. Of course it's doing it. Patsy, thank you so much for sharing the gift that you got from Future Boy. I really appreciate that. 13 months things up here. I really appreciate that. Thank you for sharing it. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your free watching. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in as well. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Future Boy. Hi, Future Boy. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, thank you so much for just all of your support. Do a lot of it offline. Oh, there we go. Mount. Okay, but we still need to continue to the next bosses to help people out here. Because otherwise people will be thrown into the raid having, you know, hoping that they can also defeat Vexy, and then they can't because I left. So we're gonna have to like finish this.
Streets are clear, and we got all the salvage we need.
Yeah, Future, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for all of your support. Today, you're a very gentle and nice person who cares about people around you. Also pretty intelligent and knowledgeable. Great dancer and teacher. Today, I love this. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's awesome. Oh, did we pull them? Maybe. I don't know. That's amazing to do. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing what you like about yourself. That's really important and really inspiring as well. Thank you. Oh, getting a bit hot here. Hang on. Also, I just realized that you say Happy Monday, Salmar, but how can I as far as I know, Mondays can't be happy, right? Kidding, they can be happy. Mondays can be happy. They're a struggle for a lot of people, I feel.
A pitchfork.
Oh, hi train. I didn't realize. Oh. Future Boy, thank you so much for gifting. Wait. For gifting 6 months of tier 1 sub to Tadu. That's so kind of you. Future Boy, thank you so much for that support. It's incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Tadu, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy after watching. Thank you, Future Boy. You've just taken the hype train to level 3. It's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you all for that, for the hype train as well. It's just like incredibly kind and generous, all of you. It's by being here and by being your wonderful selves. Oh, I'm drunk, I think. And that for a Monday afternoon. Getting drunk on a Monday afternoon. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do. Do I ever organize community games? Such a lovely community. I'm wonderful myself, so it'd be lots of fun gaming with us. Oh, that's a good maybe to do. I immediately think of the Spoofy doing Marbles on stream last night, which I've also done for a little bit, which is a nice entry level like community gaming thing, I suppose. I guess that I have been struggling to, or it's something that I would. You know what? Let me get back to you on that, because I just realized that there might be some people pleasing in there. So I need to think genuinely about what I think about that. I think my intuition says that's cool and that's fun, but I'm not entirely sure as to what is truth yet at the moment. So let me just like let's revisit that later on. All right? Doing right there, Summer. Drank some craft beers with Omni on Saturday. Nice. I hope you had a great time together. I'm so glad you're friends. I'm so glad that you have a good time. Oh man, we need to go bouldering soon. Not soon, but like at some point, please. Solving issues that you created yourself. I mean, sounds about right. Yep. New summer dew, the bun you mean? Thank you, Future Boy. It feels very nice to just have my hair like this, honestly. It just feels nice to be able to just wear, like, to just show up how I feel, like, in a way that I enjoy my, like, I don't know, the name doesn't make sense, but like, yeah, feels good like this. So you just got out of bed from an extra snuggle/sleep session with hubby. Which was good. That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Good way to spend your Monday morning, right? Lovely. Always happy to be around here. Summer, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Oh, this boss is so fun, dude. One-arm bandit. This is a casino, like a slot machine. He's so good. A new Dutch word, lekker.
4,
Nice, dude.
2, 1.
I want to say lekker bezig, which is basically something like nice. I don't know what the actual translation is, but like good job or something like that.
Phase change.
Like in that sentiment. You can always write it down for me if I want. Yes, please. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn off the weak cards. It's all right. We don't need. We'll do without. It's a nice challenge, I think.
Interrupt 1.
Thank you so much for that hype train, everyone. That's incredibly kind. Wait, we have a new emote. Oh, that's cute. Personal best.
Special
Oh, I
comment.
love that. A PB emote. That's awesome. Hang on. That was a bit delayed, actually. Pretty nice. Think through it yourself. Yeah. Thank you, Sadie. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. That hairstyle on my rotation is still lovely. It's the oh man. So I have this morning routine now of you know, I get out of bed. No, wait. Well, I get out of, like, I take my meds, then I go back to sleep. Then later on I get out of bed, I drink hell of a lot of water. And I go like wash my face and brush my teeth and do all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just some personal hygiene and like self-care things, which is a thing of late, and I'm really happy about it because it means I'm getting better at taking care of myself. But this is like mostly just how I like the way that I put my hair up, because it's just the easiest. This is the easiest way to put my hair up. But right now it seems a bit weird, maybe. But no, not weird, but more like if you haven't seen me with my hair down, it might look a bit weird, but I'm not sure.
Special coming.
Oh. Okay, I'm still pretty new to Shaman. I make a lot of.
Stay away from lines.
I'm not gonna finish that. Because that was me trying to like worrying that people see my mistakes. And like trying to like over-explain or defend myself up front, which is unnecessary. Anyway, I'm doing well, it seems. I'm I don't know, this says it all, I think. Just laughing at myself at the moment. Not in a bad way, just like just I don't know. Something clicked earlier. It's your fault, you know. Woke up at 8 a.m. and she came down when he was very much not awake, so you told her to go back to bed. And then you thought, might as well get some more sleep yourself, so you followed a minute or so after you went back up. Nice. Nice. I love that. Wish you got him personal best too. Oh, maybe next time though, Patsy. Her mind. I always wonder how Twitch comes up with all of those emotes. Like, what is the context of her mind? That's so interesting. Like, I don't know in which context I would use that emote. Oh, you do have it. Yay! I love that emote of Jonathan. Hair makes you hair makes you more streamlined. You can run a bike faster. Wait, like this you mean, or in the hair in general? Because I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I think even Gendo looked this up at some point because he was thinking if he would need to like shave his legs for extra speed on the bike, you know? And it turns out that there is indeed a benefit up from like shaving your legs in terms of speed. Still hasn't shaved his legs though. I'm disappointed, but you know, what can you do?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Muggsy. You gotta start driving to the airport. You will be listening in while driving. Alrighty, so do have a good trip or have a good drive. I hope the traffic won't be too. Oh wait, let me see. Check that one. I hope traffic won't be too much, or at least it won't be too much traffic. Is what I meant to say. Is it? Oh. Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy seeing your girlfriend again. Here's in sport mode. Yeah, I suppose. Although I won't be able to put my my bike helmet on this way. But you know. Oop. I would need to put it lower. But when I like my bike hair, I would say I have bike hair, especially during warm days. By biking, I mean like the race bike, not like normal biking, because obviously in the Netherlands and maybe other countries as well, where people cycle a lot for commuting. Oh, I need to go to the other side. Like I don't wear a helmet or something like that on the bike. In general. Oh, I need to go here. But I do when I Oh, wait, where did it go? Oh, it's my totem is on the wall. That's well, interesting. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but like, so I have a ponytail, and then I put a braid in my tail, in my ponytail, so that my hair won't like get all like sticky in my neck and everything. Have a good lurks to do. The days are so small, so traffic shouldn't be an issue. Good. Good. Oh. Really look where my totems are, I think. Probably also just stay close here. Your hair in a bun makes you go faster like the Flash. I have never... I think the only thing I watched DC things is like Superman, maybe. I might have watched Batman at some point, but I don't know. But then only Superman is what I pretty much know. Otherwise, I'm a Marvel gal, I suppose. Jonathan C emotes are good emotes, yeah. I recently started hanging out there every now and then. It's been such an experience. Oh man, I love it so much when he plays music and everything. It's amazing. He's amazing. He's so talented. He's such a fun person too to be with. It's like really awesome. No, I'm gonna leave that queue because I don't need all of this. I'm just gonna do transmog rolls, but I won't get it anyway because there's always someone who needs stuff. Alright, leave instance group. Cosplay as Superman, a Superwoman. Oh. Wait, isn't that Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman. Oh, it's a long time then since I've heard like the Dornicle music. Oh, I also got this. It's just a chip, but I don't really necessarily need anything from this. Although, and I think I will have, yeah, I have 2 chips anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna remove this. Oh shit. I do need to go inside of the raid. I shouldn't have left the sticks. Okay, I'm gonna have to queue anyway. Oh wait, I can just queue with Vexy, but and like leave shortly after. I could. And the other one maybe as well. Or I could just do sticks. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not sure if I'd be a good Wonder Woman, actually. Yes, some lovely news, Patsy. Share, please. Share, please. Got a lot of colleagues needing help. I mean, we all need help sometimes, right? Starting October, you'll be a part-time student. Patsy, congrats. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Awesome. How what is it you'll be studying again? I think you mentioned it before, but please share. That's amazing news. Congrats. Wait, do we have a oh, no, I couldn't. Okay, well, not right now at least. We don't have any celebration thing at the moment, I think. All right. We're gonna. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the last one. So that will be sticks. Oh, I hate sticks. Well, I don't hate sticks, but we've been doing mythic sticks, and it took us like 150 pulls or something. It was tough, and it's especially tough as a shaman because everyone is running around all the time. So it's a struggle to when you have localized healing like that. Future boy, thank you for doing the on-screen celebration for Patsy. That's very interesting. Or wow, sudden Dutch. At least I assume that that was the thing. Thank you so much for using 40 bits for that. It's very kind of you. I was actually, because we do have celebration things in Firebot itself, or like, you know, we can add it to like channel rewards or something like that. But like, I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Mythic sticks, yes. The sticks is wait. Now I shouldn't forget. But we got. Can we aware? No, wait, this is the wrong one. This dude. We get this friend. It's a hyena with a very large like thing on its back or neck, I suppose. I don't know, I like it. Also, I don't care which mount I get. I need mounts. I need more mounts. I always need more mounts. I actually changed the module you signed up for. Changed to science, technology, and maths access module as opposed to you and she's signing up for business and law access module. Right, Patsy. What made you change? I'm gonna assume that it's just like, you know, it felt like better, but what was the trigger for it? I'm so glad, I'm so happy for you, Patsy. Amazing. Oh, are we going here? Wait, I need to sit on my new mount, honestly. Data receipt. Oh, collected. Not reverse sort. Here.
Sticks, dig through all that junk you're sitting on and deal with these pests.
Jolly-Wicks couldn't whoop you little
It's very, it's smaller than I thought, but that's alright.
Show 'em how we did it in my day.
Some whimsy probably. Sounds good though. I mean, you don't always have to have a reason for it, right? Just curious if there was something specific that would made you want to switch, but really nice. All right.
Hello. You have a good day.
Here's Styx. Styx is difficult. Styx has a very annoying mechanic that you have to deal with. The mechanic being, I'm not sure if I will get it this time, but mechanic being, yeah, you're gonna be a ball of trash and you have to pick up more trash in order to get like basically a snowball going. Like in a way of a snowball. So, and then you have to like run either into a bomb or you have to run into sticks because they will do damage on sticks. And that mechanic is like the same in from looking for raid until like Mythic. Mythic has a few different, more difficult things to deal with as well, but I don't know. I just the most difficult thing I struggled with there was my weak auras weren't working because we needed weak auras so we could communicate where we would like grow our ball basically, because there will be trash all over the arena here that you need to roll over. And on Mythic it's very important that you have your own place to do so, so as to be able to get a ball as big as possible as quickly as possible. But the weak aura that I have for it, or the weak auras that we need to use for it, weak auras, by the way, are like, if you don't know, they're actually, I'm just gonna see if I can change it right now. They'll probably start soon. Oh, okay, never mind. It's all right. I think for Styx, it doesn't overlap with the raid frames anyway. But it would break my game every time, and it would break my add-ons. But it turns out it uses some kind of TTS voice that I don't have, and it doesn't have, like, it doesn't catch that error. It doesn't catch that error in the weak auras, it seems, so it would just break the interface. Okay, I don't have to roll. Look, okay, so see, there's this this dude who is, well, they are both rolling balls. Oh, if you roll over people, they will get stunned for a short amount of time.
A pitchfork. Excellent.
Future Boy, thank you so much for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Woody. That's incredibly kind of you, incredibly generous. Thank you so much. You're, holy moly, Future Boy, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Woody, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your, after you're watching. Thank you, Future Boy. Really, really thank you. How are the dishes, Woody? Did you get it all done? Are you angry with him? Picking you up, Woody! Look. I could never. I mean, I could pick you up, of course. I'm just, you know. Future Boy, thank you for the on-screen celebration as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Spread.
Okay, I'm not really paying attention. But then again, it's looking for it is not really necessarily challenging.
Special coming.
Not when I'm overgeared like this, basically. But you know, just out there. Going to trash man, yeah. You changing the module ended up with you phoning them? Because that's the easiest way for them to process that switch. They flag some stuff that you missed out on.
Watch your feet.
Oh, I'm right on top of a garbage pile. Because you requested to inform them of your disability needs. And now you also have a big qualification in your account that you may or may not pursue depending on how that access module goes. Ooh!
Special
Nice! Wait, is that nice? Wait, hang on. Sorry. What does that mean? You probably asked before I assume. Qualification that you may or may not pursue depending on... Wait, what does that mean? That's good. That's good, right? Isn't it? Remus for Witty, yeah. You already have ad free with viewing with Turo. Nice. Very nice. Right, okay. He's trying not to get angry a lot. That's a good thing, probably. Yeah. You're listening? Wait, what was I saying again? I forget. Did I not finish my sentence? That might happen sometimes. Okay, I really need to be after Wackenstock. Wackenstock. What about picking you up? Oh. I mean, there's definitely an option to do that. You were referring to me picking up... Yeah, but like that implies that you think you're trash, but you're not, are you? Well, I mean, Oh, actually, I have seen you. I've seen you on stream, I think. And, obviously, I've seen you on the photos on, you know, the bike and everything. So, confirmed that you're not trash. Huh. So here's the thing. I know you're sarcastic, and I know I'm responding to this too seriously. I just don't know how to respond otherwise, I suppose. So I know you're being sarcastic. I just don't know like how to. That's I guess my autism being in the way there. Like how do I just laugh? Is that how I deal with sarcasm? Do I just laugh, or I don't know. Hi Drift, hi. Welcome in. How's it going? You don't get sarcasm? Same. Well, I get that, like, I understand it being a thing. I sort of recognize it oftentimes, but then I just respond to it weirdly. It's indeed nice. It's basically you can if you want to feel even higher dreams. Oh, Fancy, that's amazing. So proud of you. Holy moly. Amazing. I'm just gonna use a cooldown for this. I don't know why. It's basically useless, but especially when we don't reset the boss, so my cooldowns don't get reset either. But it's all right. Right. Just be sure to drop Woody into the right recycle bin. Wait, we recycle Woody? Isn't... I don't think Woody can be recycled. Pretty sure he... I mean, we can try. Do we put them in the paper bin then? Oh no, in the plastic bin, right? Toy Story Woody, because of that. What are we pinging about? Who are we pinging? What are we pinging about? What are we... Why are we pinging? I guess they're pre-made or something. Sarcasm usually annoys you? Right. You do get when people are being sarcastic to some degree. Right, right. Just respond how you want. You know, sarcasm is hard to get, especially with having autism. Yeah. I mean, I kind of know how it works. It's just that. I don't know, maybe I'm trying too hard to make it like a smart response for it, and then it turns out like then it seems like I'm very serious about it, so maybe I should just laugh instead. Plastic seems right, yeah. ADHD people don't do sarcasm? Oh, they don't? Wait, is it then, because autistic people also don't really?
Watch your step.
Wait. Shaking out your bones. Ground. Hearts for you too. How are you? Good to see you. Experiment. We don't. Well, I kind of do like experiments, but.
Watch your step.
Taking out your phones, Zoomer. Taking out your, yeah, well, yeah. I can sort of understand that, yeah. I kind of combined it at first. I thought at first he said taking out your bones. But apparently shaking out your bones makes more sense, which to me it doesn't, but you know. Wait. Oh, I guess you cannot like oh wait, we shouldn't go there. So in Mythic, I think these belts are blocked or something? Because I don't remember being able to run over this.
Phase change.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, what's this? Ew. Ew, weak auras. I don't like it.
Watch your step.
The game is way too modern. Well, to be fair, this this season is definitely about like electronics and like engineering stuff. So in that sense, there is a lot of let's smoke roll. So in that sense, there's a lot of like it can seem kind of modern as opposed to like the old stuff. Like the Undermine is really really different in that sense. Hi Midguns, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Still wonder that you never play WoW given your age. Wait, is it? Maybe it's just not that interesting to you, right? Is it that you've never you've never been interested in trying, or just like you just never thought about it either? Patsy, you lurk. Cause you have anxiety brain today. Alrighty, Patsy, sounds Yeah, very understandable, very relatable as well. Hope your brain can be can relax a little bit. I really appreciate you. I'm very, very proud of you, Patsy. For all of that you achieve, for how far you've come and how far you're gonna go. I really appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day and have a good lurk. All right, so we got this mount, I think, yeah. Okay, so the last mount is Florendo. Florendo is amazing as a mount, honestly. Oh, I cannot move that window, but I really want Florendo, but I think I don't remember which like how much rep we need for that. Oh, we can. Oh, 20 even. Okay. I wonder how much rep did we get? I think it was 1200 that we started with. Renown 1200, so that would be 1300 in total. And I'm not sure if we can get more rep by playing on other characters. Maybe. I don't know. Deep down, you were always intimidated of the time investment. Yeah, you gotta pick and choose, Falcon. It's such a like elaborate game, and it caters to a variety of gamers, honestly. So you have the collectors, you have the achievement hunters, you have the completionists, which could be all of that as well. Just the questers, but you also have the PvPers, the PvEers, so for Mythic Plus and Raids, for example. You have delves, so that caters to a different type of audience, I think. But it's pretty much impossible to do all of it properly and in time, which in one way is fun because you'll always have something to do, but at the same time, if you don't decide for yourself what you want from the game, it can be very overwhelming. And it can be like, you know, it can feel like you're missing out on everything. Good, you just got off WoW after you've been playing for 2 hours. Nice. What is your class or your main? And how do you what were you doing in WoW? Patsy, of course. Yeah. Good. I'm so glad you're proud of yourself as well, Patsy. That's really, really good. It's really important as well. Awesome. Amazing. Only play for an hour at a time and ended up playing at 3 a.m. Ended up playing till 3 a.m. Oh boy. Yeah, that happens. Or that can happen, yeah. It can be a very addictive game, yeah. Oh, traffic was terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, to do. We're waiting at the airport now. Is there how long do you have to wait? When will she arrive? Lots of traffic and bad merges galore. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That's stressful, I think. Hi Raven, welcome in. Wait. Raven. I know that name. Anyway. I'm not gonna imply. But always wanted to try World of Warcraft. It's man, I would. It's my favorite game, honestly. I have English. I have, I think, 4,000 or 5,000 hours in it now. Maybe. I played a lot. I played a lot. Paladin and Warlocks are the main, but you're trying all classes to see what you might like. Right. Are you mainly enjoying DPS? Or are you also like looking at tanks and healers? Or I can imagine like DPS, especially in the open world, DPS is the easiest way to explore the game. Or at least that's what well, these days with the one button rotation, it's become a lot easier to just switch specs So for example, with my shaman here, let me just here. With my shaman here, I just switched to elemental, and then I use a 1-button rotation because it can be asked right now to to look into the actual rotation to be able to do outdoor like content. But you know, should have landed by now. It's just a matter of time when she gets her back. Oh right, yeah. That makes sense. That can take a while, given how like depending on how crowded it is there. We're into Diablo 2 instead, right? So maybe that kept you from playing. Diablo 2 is really good. Or like I played it a little bit, but not enough to really have an opinion about it. But like, was it? I don't know, 2011, 12 maybe, that I played that for a while. You tried tank back when you started in 2006, but you didn't like it, so DPS it is. Right. What didn't you like about it? Is it well, I guess tanking is a different kind of thing, since tanking requires you to keep, it requires a few things, a few skills, I suppose, as in like you need to keep yourself alive, you need to lead the group everywhere, you need to like, especially in things like Mythic Plus, you need to know the routes, you need to know the mechanics, you need to know where to use your cooldowns. You like, there's a lot that goes into it to not like die, basically. So there's a lot of planning that goes into it, I feel. And DPS just like zug, I suppose. You play so much Minecraft that WoW wasn't even on your radar for a long time. Minecraft's amazing too, though. Just a vanilla Minecraft, or do you play mod packs? Minecraft, oh man. Every now and then I start Minecraft again, and then I close it again, because I always like, I like the initial, like, you know, the initial phase of it, and then I get bored because I never really know what to do. I used to play Minecraft with a few streamers as well, back when I was still in a stream team, and we used to do this thing called the Big Dig. Yes, I know how that sounds. We would basically just do like episodes where one person would have the save file, and then it would build something or like progress in the map, and then they would hand it over to someone else who would then play it, and so on. It was really fun. Mostly vanilla, but you did play with a couple of mods. Right, nice. You like playing it with friends. Alone you get bored quickly as well. Yeah, same. Yeah. I used to play it a lot with Gendo. Yeah, my SO, by the way. Yeah. The big what Falcon, it's like, yes, I know how it sounds. It was such a good time though. We also had a big build, I think. I'm not sure if it was called the big build. But that was like creative mode, I think. No, the first one was hardcore. Hardcore save file. And the second one was building. But it wasn't creative. It was survival, I think. Or maybe not. I don't remember. Why do I not remember? Maybe because I need to pee, so I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. I'll run some ads in the meantime, and a few BRB clips, and I will respond to your messages in a moment. Be right back. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Okay. What? Did I? Meow. Hey. Dude. What am I doing? What am I? It's fine. Okay. Yeah. We're in pretty much not fine. What? Did we just... Wait, what? Excuse me. Excuse me. Who do you think you are? No! I'm just... Oh, you mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know they were angry. I'm not very fast at reading chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, but I cannot. Real. Actually, Ray, stop doing this. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Stop, 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 stop! No, no. See, this was maybe not a great idea. Punk's just ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... T? Space? Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay. Alrighty, back we are. Thank you for your patience. Right. Midguns. It's just too much work keeping aggro and healing. Too boring. So DPS. Been doing it for a long time. Now, but as WoW changed over the years, you might try tanking and healing again to see. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Or you know, well, of course you need to do what you enjoy. So if you're not interested in like playing tank or healer, that's absolutely perfectly fine, right? Do you play Mythic Plus, or is it just do you just like, you know, maybe raiding or just like casual dungeons, like heroic and everything?
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Raven! Oh, that's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you gifting a sub to Raziel. I really appreciate that. It's the first time gifting a sub in the channel. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Raziel, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your after you watching. Raven, thank you so much for your support. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. You just like gathering and building. You're bad at PvP. I mean, PvP is something, isn't it? I do well in wait, so in Minecraft you mean PvP? Because in Minecraft PvP is something, isn't it? Yeah, that's like, you know, the gathering and building is very fun. Future Boy, thank you for the on-screen celebration. 40 bits, that's very kind, thank you. Right, do you play on public servers then, Raven, or is it just or just a private service with friends then? I need to figure out. Okay, so I had a sort of a to-do list. I'm not entirely. Wait, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Blushing Crafter, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. My name is Cave. I'm a right streamer. I'm not sure what kind of streamer I am at the moment. I'm from the Netherlands. And we're playing World of Warcraft because it's my favorite game. So, and I just felt like playing it today. So, welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How was your stream, Blushing Crafter? How's Palia? Did you have a good time? I hope you, I hope it was fun. Okay, so we got Love Conferray for Mount. Might want to try... Well, we could, like, do that later, maybe. Just see... I'm curious, though, if on another character, if it would be able to get more rep, but I'm not sure. I think so, but I'm not sure how much. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Probably was fun. You figured out some quests. Nice. The new Elderwood update was fun. Oh, there's a new update. I've never played Palia. It's a hang on. What's Palia again? I need to remember to hydrate. I just put down my bottle again, but it's a crafting game, right? A life simulation massively multiplayer online game. Right. Oh, it looks so fun though. I'm so glad you had fun with it. And I'm glad that the new update is good too. Awesome. Sounds amazing. Everyone, go check out Blushing Crafter, please. And if you enjoy their content, please leave a follow. And check them out next time they're live. They're amazing. Welcome, welcome. Mostly servers with a friend, with friends. Public server seems to mostly end in drama. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Yeah, I've been trying, like, back in the day, I tried like public servers, but then I just couldn't really get into it. I guess I'm more of a... I'm not even sure what kind of player I am. In Minecraft, I find it difficult to play. Like, I either help people with getting resources and everything, or I like to play alone and create my own little world, you know? So many things to do. Friendship quests, farming, mining, and so much more. Big map areas. Awesome. Are there many people that play it? Like, do you encounter, like, do you see a lot of other players in that world? That sounds amazing though. Do you also build? Or is it just progressing in the way that you mentioned? Cool. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm trying to okay, so I had a few things. Glory of the Delver is one as well, where you get like a not very necessarily very pretty mount, I feel, but you get a mount nonetheless. And then there's the Taiwan mount, which is amazing. I really love it. And I need to continue to work, like, look at that. It's such a big, good boy. It's from the it's a meta achievement you need to get for Dragonflight. And it takes a lot of time, and so dragon races are part of that, and dragon races are fun, so I might do that. And then there might be keys, but I'm not sure if I have the concentration to do keys, actually. Maybe lower keys, but I'm not sure just how, you know. I think everyone at this point has pretty much stopped playing the game. You do need food now, though. Wait, you have not had anything but nice experiences in Palia, right? You know some others, but you're in different time zones. You provide materials to build. Right, that's awesome. You do need food now, though, and time with your husband before a friend comes over to visit later this afternoon. Sounds good, Blushing Crafter. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you to do so, to send your community over here, and to trust me with them. Have a great day with your friend, and with your husband, of course. See you later. And everyone, again, if you haven't checked out Blushing Crafter yet, please do. Lots of fun content, and leave a follow if you enjoy the content. Thank you so much again. Have a great rest of your day. there's also the Midsummer Fire Festival, which I'm not particularly interested in, except that... Oh wait, did I get a bag earlier? Yes, I did. Okay, I got 3 runes from that. I have this this amazing auction house mount now that's really enriching my life at the moment. We're gonna sell that. You can sell the juggling torches? It's weird. Okay, so yeah, so those are things that we can do. But keys would be a bit difficult, I think. I'm not sure if I have the concentration for it. But if I would do them, there would be low keys. Probably. Could also level a character, although I'm not sure which character I would level. So let's see. What do I feel like playing? I'm not actually sure. There's more to do probably. There's more mount hunting to do at least. Okay, I guess I'm getting a little overwhelmed by all of the possibilities. So I'm gonna switch to my mage for the moment, because that's my main like mount collecting character, because the mage has a lot of traveling opportunities, which is very useful in this case. Or at least, well, everyone has lots of, like, with the portal worms and everything, everyone can do like lots of traveling, but mage is just a little bit faster, I suppose. I would need to see. I guess dragon racing would be nice. Wait. I don't know if Genda's here, but I got a thanks, and I don't know. Oh right, no, I remember now what I got that for. I gave him a pet that apparently he insists on giving money for it. I'm also gonna like need to I'm gonna do a little bit of selling here. Been trying to like or experiment a little bit with what sells and what doesn't. And it seems like the Pandarian fishies seem to sell moderately well, as opposed to the current content fishies. So that's interesting. How are the twins and my sister doing? Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, I haven't, like, it's been a while, of course. They're doing well. When did we visit? 2 weeks ago? They're very tiny. They're so tiny, the twins. They're very cute. Of course, my sister and her partner are really overwhelmed by everything. But you know, at some point it will get better. You know, or at least it will, because when we were there, they would only sleep for like 3 hours on or 2 or 3 hours, 2 hours, I think. Before, you know, they have to like feed the twins again. And of course they both have to do that, so they cannot really like it's like they cannot just say like, oh, you can just like keep sleeping and stay asleep, and I'll just take care of the kid, because there are 2, so they both have to do it. So they basically don't have any rest. But yeah, at some point they can like, I think they're in the process of extending the break between feeding times. So I think at a certain point it will get a little bit better. But yeah. But they're very cute, and I could hold one, and was the tiniest of the two, and she was, I don't know, she was so cute. And then their brother, he was sick as well, so he was at home as well. So like they were really overwhelmed. He was like full of like spots and things. I don't know what kind of like illness he had, but it was sad to see. But yeah, I think I think they're doing well, all things considered. Takes time to adjust, and once the twins grow up, it become easier, and it becomes a new normal. Definitely true, Raven. Yes, absolutely. Yes. It's definitely something to adjust to, and yeah, I think it will. I mean, I cannot imagine like doing such a thing, but so I'm very impressed by how they're all handling it. But yeah, well, at some point it will get easier. Feeding, sleeping, diaper changes, yeah, basically a poop machine, right? Basically a poop machine. Okay, let's see. I'm a little overwhelmed by what I still need to do. Okay, so I need the Dragon Raising completionist, the Forbidden Reach completionist, the Emerald Dream completionist. I need to start with one of them. Which one? Okay, these I don't have anything of. These are... I guess we need to finish this first. Oh, we get an appearance for that as well. Okay, and how far are we with the Emerald Dream? Still need 2. Maybe we should go with the Emerald Dream then. So I'm gonna teleport to Dragon. Yeah, I cannot imagine having... Well, I guess kids in general. I don't have the how do you say it? Like, I don't... My biological clock is not telling me anything, so I suppose I don't want them. Pretty sure I don't want them. Yeah, to have 2 at the same time, it's a whole different level. All right, I need to track this properly. Dragon flying is fun though. It's a fun thing to do. Let's see. I'm not sure how much. Only track 10 achievements at a time. I know that, but like, it doesn't. There's a bug in that. I think this can go away anyway. Wait. There's a bug in that where like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm currently tracking 7 achievements. Yet it tells me that I can only track 10 at a time. So advance and reverse. Okay. Which one is that? Reverse hasn't gotten anything. So I guess we'll track this one first. Alright. So it needs to be bronze. It doesn't have to be gold, I guess. Well, maybe it should. We'll see. You find 1 a lot. Yep. I mean, 1 is a lot too, so yep. Definitely. Oh man, it's probably very quiet here now. Smoldering Sprint. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll go there first. Would be nice if we could get gold, because I'm pretty sure that we do need gold. Oh, actually, I can check that. Wait, did I not? I did track it. I didn't get it. Wait, I'm too far. Ugh.
Join us, and we
There
can
we go.
see how your skills are coming along.
You have so much respect for parents and how they do it. Yeah. Same. Same. It's like... no one ever has an idea how they... like, everyone always thinks like... everyone else knows what they're doing, but I feel like being a parent is just going with the flow and like hoping that your kid will turn out okay. I don't know. It's so many people do it, yet I think that it's very impressive that people do it. Very, very impressive. Okay, I guess there's just not enough space here to show it. It's annoying. Doesn't matter. Okay. It's really hard to Dark Souls of parenting, yeah. You do what you gotta do and hope they don't kill you when you're asleep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's a dark take, future boy. My god. Well, I guess, well, you know. I guess that makes sense, but still. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What am I even saying? Ugh. Okay, this will probably take me a few attempts to get gold. Ugh. Especially when I... I struggle. Ooh. Oh, please give me more. Oh, this is a long one. Please?
Nicely done. You and your Drake are
Nah,
exceptional.
no gold. No, wait. I did get gold. Wait. I'm far below. Okay, that was pretty good. Nice. Cool. It could make sense. Yeah, I suppose. Parents eating the babies happens more often, though, in the animal kingdom. I've heard about this. I've heard about this. Which animals, though? And we probably should stay away from those animals then, right? No, wait, they won't eat us, probably. Actually, okay, let me just take a look here. Because I would need to do the reverse of this one as well, so I might as well just do that right now. Hamsters do? Wait, they do? Oh. Why? Wild hamsters or wait, why? Ones with many dangers around them, depends on their Oh my god. Oh, this is fine. Absolutely fine. Hi, Frak. Frak's amazing. No, okay, I didn't start off very well. Frak is huge. Okay, I'm trying to use the flapping upwards because usually that works, but I'm not timing it very well here. Ugh. Please? Oh! Just in time. Yes. Very nice. Totally fine. Landar, wait, what's totally fine? What is... I'm so confused. I'm if they think the baby won't survive, they will kill it and eat them for nutrients? Absolutely messed... That's pretty messed up, yeah. Oh no. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, it's also, like, what? Oh my goodness. PewDiePie, thank you for the on-screen celebration. And thank you for the GG and the clapping. So something was fine? So you were agreeing. Oh, yeah. Everything is fine, right? Look at Farak, man. Don't you think he's majestic? Farak is the final raid boss in this area. But he's also like... I love that he's also part of the open world. It's pretty cool. Okay, there's that. Wait, do I have Skywarding braces? Okay. Emerald Amble. I don't have that one on advance or on reverse, so we're gonna go there. Wait, where does it start? Here? No, what's this? I don't know. Should be here then. No, wait. Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay.
I have lived to see them return.
Advanced. I really love the ambience. Ooh, in this area. It's dreamy, of course, because it's the Emerald Dream. I do feel sad that like new areas get like, oh no. Shit, need vigor. Oh wait, can I use this? No. Okay, I'm definitely... Ooh, okay, I'm definitely not gonna get gold here. Hang on, I need to restart. But with how fast new stuff comes out, like relatively new areas do get abandoned pretty quickly because then a new area comes out and everyone is over there, and like the only thing that I like then is that whenever you're on World of Warcraft, wherever or not wherever, but like whenever, is that whenever you go to Goldshire, it's like you'll always find people there in the Elwyn Forest. In Stormwind, you will always find bankers, which, well, granted, I do have a few bankers over there as well. Or bank accounts. Bank characters, I don't know. It's become easier since the introduction of account-wide banks and everything. Or, yeah, banks. Okay, I'm not sure if this is. I don't think it was full. What? That's still below gold. Okay, I didn't feel like that was particularly fast, but I'm okay with that. But yeah, particular areas in the world will always be visited very often, and then other areas you will just like whenever you see, like for example, I think it's Northrend or something. Well, mostly Northrend, but Broken Isles as well. Dragon Isles at this point as well. All of these, like, especially the Maelstrom, I think. Those areas are all just very, like, whenever I go there for a quest or something, and like, you know, I see someone else there, I'm like, hey, there's someone else, you know, I'm not entirely alone in here. And especially in Northrend, that's the thing, because, well, in Storm Peaks, it's not entirely. So in Storm Peaks, you'll find people because there's a lot of like achievement stuff to do here, I think. And then especially here with the Argent Tournament and everything. But yeah, it's like fun to see other people when you don't expect it, I suppose. Monday is becoming less happy. Summer, no. There were some minor issues that a customer in the morning. You helped to resolve those. Now you got a DM from the operator that the CNC machine you automated ran the wrong program and it damaged the machine. Oh no. I don't think it's your fault at all, but still it still sucks. See, it does. Yeah, regardless of if it's your fault, like definitely still sucks. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely less happy. I'm sorry to hear that. Constantly getting distracted and not getting any progress on the stuff you have to do. Wait, am I distracting you? Because I can time you out if you want to.
The Isles have awakened.
No, wait, that still wouldn't help, I suppose. Because then you would still, like, see the stream. Not me. Okay, okay, good. Good. Reverse, I think? Yeah, we're going for a reverse now.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Let's zoom in a little bit more, I think. Well, depends. Oh. We're having a murder mystery game tomorrow. Here in the house. And well, I cannot like say anything about my role right now because I'm not sure if there are like, well, at least one of the person who's joining is sometimes watching, so I would be spoiling things, so I'm not gonna like out of shit. Did I get it? I don't know if I did. But out of like cautiousness, I will not mention anything about my role, but it's gonna be fun, I think. I'm not sure how good I am at it though. Last time I played, it was very fun to do, and I don't know, I think I did my role okay-ish, but I worry that I'm not doing it well. So you did Raven. So, okay, so you are the Raven that I know then. I wasn't sure. Good to have you here. You're joining as well then, Raven, right? Like, I saw the envelope in front of your door, but you were I don't think you were home this weekend, right? So I am.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Future boy? What the heck? It's insanity. It's Do you just how do you do that? You just single-handedly just like kicking off a hive train again. How do you do that? YouTuber, thank you so much for gifting 12 months of tier 1 stuff to Raven. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Raven, enjoy your emotes and your every watching. What the heck? YouTuber, thank you so much for your generosity. And yes, Alex may be lurking as well. Yeah. Dread.
Pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Dread. Subscribing for 3 months. 3 months. In advance as well. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. 3 months in advance. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are... I don't know. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you. Choo choo indeed. Yeah. Welcome. Microsoft Teams is a huge distraction for you. You hate it. Is it what makes it distracting? Is it just because people like is it the way, is it Teams or is it the people on Teams? Immediate timeout threats. Yes. Careful. Then again, I'm not safe here if I time you out, probably. We're home at most of the week. You saw the envelope yesterday night. Most of last week you saw the envelope yesterday night, so you got some reading to. Right? Yeah. There's a bunch of reading there. Yeah, it's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fun. I'm Oop. I don't know what I did there. Error. Pat, hi Pat, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? How's your I read that your body isn't working with you. How's that going for you? Raven, also, by the way, how hope you had a good time. You were away for a longer time then, right? For a few days. You have a good time? Boop indeed. Oop. I am something's erroring in my brain, I feel. I don't know what's happening. You swam a lot Saturday. Apparently your neck slash back didn't like that. Oof. Is it better today than Pat? Oof. Very proud of you for doing that though. I'm sorry that that you came across a boundary there, like a physical boundary. Hope you I hope the rest will help a lot. Oh, you had a long work weekend, right? Work was alright. Your bank just decided to throw a tantrum today. Oh no. Oh no. Backs, am I right? We need new backs. We need new backs for Raven and Pat. Sounds like a good idea. Do you have like painkillers or anything for that, Raven, or is rest will rest be enough?
A pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Mitch, shut up. Hi, Mitch. 50 months, dude. 50 months. That's 50 months. That's like I don't know, at least a few thousand years. Holy moly! Here we have Cave still on the wrong class. What a sad day for gaming, sir. How's your ladder project going, huh? More choo-choo. Thank you so much for the second choo-choo of the day. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mitch, how are you? It's good to see you. Never fails to make me laugh. You get neck surgery in your not too distant future. You put it on hold for a few years now. Can't hold out much longer. Right? Why have you put it on hold? Was it because it's a risky surgery? It sounds very scary though, Pat. How do you feel about it? You got a lot of Mansford, you're good enough. Alrighty. Anyone who can order 2 backs? Or 2 new backs? Where would you... I guess Black Market would be the place, right? Grady Goose! Grady Goose! Grady Goose! Wait, I have Grady Goose too. I'm ready. Grady Goose. Oh yeah, mess and work on you, of course, yeah. So you're just sitting on the couch today, you want to do things, but you'll postpone them to later. It sounds like a good idea, yeah. Getting healing first, then do other things. Sounds like a good plan. First you fly internationally to see Abby just to have her shut the door in your face. Really? Now you come to see me while you're on baby care duty, no less. And what do you hear? Shut up, man. Sad. I mean, is there like any like, you know, yeah. Well. Wait, were you at AmbiCon again, Mitch, this year as well? Man, maybe next year I'll be like courageous enough to actually go to things like AbbyCon or TwitchCon. Or at least to like, you know, see people, because I just things. You have a very physically active kid, Pat, and recovery requires specific parameters incompatible with a kid who likes to climb on parents. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you would need to wait until he's a bit older. And how old is he now? How old are they now? Sorry. Facebook Marketplace maybe has some facts. But Raven, I think you would only find old backs there, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Shout out to everyone who's using Facebook. Ladder project is progressing. You'll see again, 6-meter ceilings are not fun to paint. Why would you do that to yourself though, Midge? Why would you do that to yourself? Again, and also, do 6-meter stilts exist? Because I would love to see a picture of that with you on 6-meter stilts. The focus on wives helped for a bit there a few years ago. Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Not this year, last year, when you went, Jimmy and you showed up at the same time, so it makes perfect sense. Or I would just left a door on that mix. Wait, why does that make sense? I'm confused. I really wanted to go to AnimeCon this year. You spend your money on moving, right? Yeah, has it been expensive for you to move here? Yeah, guess that makes sense. Wait, where is AnimeCon then? Is that like in Rotterdam or Utrecht? She's 6 now. I can understand. Daddy has a backpack. Okay, yeah, okay, that's good. That you can communicate that with her. Yeah. Why Strange decided she wanted to paint pretty. She wanted to paint. Yet you're the one doing it. I'm painting any walls exhausting. Can imagine 6-meter high walls. Yeah, same, Raven. Same. Rotterdam. I see. Yeah. You get rid of your 1.5-meter jumping stilts once you got old. Old? You're not old, Mitch, are you? You're not old. I think. No, wait, maybe you are. I'm not sure. Are you old? No, you're not old. Not that old, at least. Maybe. I don't know. Makes sense because that's basically Abby and Jimmy's whole relationship.
Local wildlife. Show them the error.
Oh, right. Oh, that's like, that's how we're, okay, yeah. Fair. Wait, where's the... Oh, on the island here? I say island, but like, what is it? Floating thing? No, that's not it. Oh, all the way up there? Yes. Okay. You still got one wall you got to paint and you're procrastinating. Is it like... Is it a small wall though? I don't know. I can never be bothered to paint. I just left the paint the way that it was when I moved in. Maybe in the next house that I move into that I want to paint again, but right now I can't be bothered. You're like 20 years older than me. That's wow. It's like a lie. You cannot just go and get in here and lie like that, Mitch. You know that. Just you don't just do that. 20 years older. Okay, Dad. Nerd, hi nerd, welcome in. You're old, are you? Casual Mondays is a new thing. You like it? Yeah, I mean... Wait, is it Casual Monday? It's like every day is casual for me, I suppose, but... How's it going, nerd? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's a big wall with your fridge against it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you have to move your fridge and then you're like, yeah, okay. I can imagine that you're procrastinating on it. Yeah. I mean, I can help. Probably, if you need help. Too scared to come down, send help. Do we need... we're gonna have to get a cat to help you down, I think. Like change it, or you know, like change it around every once in a while. We don't save cats, cats save us. Are you a future boy? You're not wrong, are you? My god. Everything was white, so it'd make you go crazy. Now it's burgundy red for the most part. Oh, nice. Yeah, the person before you who lived there before you was very practical. Yeah. Happy Monday to you too, nerd. Happy Monday to you too. Just double checking. Wait, which one can it be? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, man. And then you have my parents who had a house full of color and now they're deciding to make everything white. And like, I'm just not sure what to think of it. I mean, I'm not opposed to white. I have a lot of like white-ish here because it makes, you know, the thing is that it makes your, oh shit. It does make a room seem more like bigger, I suppose, and brighter and everything. And it's for my I guess for my parents the logic is that it's easier to like, you know, if you have paintings and everything, it's easier to change up the interior every now and again. I think that's what they sometimes like to do. And you know, their rooms tend to change purpose as well, because now they use, like, there was this room that my mom used as a meditation room. It was also the laundry room, sort of like to dry laundry, I think. But now I think she's making it ready for my nephew to be able to sleep there. Oh god, 9:06. Damn it. Okay, we need to try again. But yeah, so my nephew can sleep there when he's old enough to sleep over. He's old enough to sleep over, but yeah, like when I guess when my sister's ready to have him sleep over at my parents, because they live my sister lives like hour and a half away from here, like yeah. Sounds similar to your project. Everything was this dingy peach, white, tan, beige, gross color. Kind of what my room looks like right now. Mitch, you won't like it here. Floor's white, walls white. And no light. Wait, no light? Oh, right. Yeah. No light, as in like there were no lights on the ceiling, right? Yeah. I remember you saying that. Wait. New picture. I need to look. Dude. Okay, I see why you're changing it. Dude. I love the way that looks, Mitch. But like not only like the painting and everything, but just like the way that your house is built, like it looks really cool to me. Really cool. Nice green accents. Yeah, I was like looking at that as well, and I was like, wait, that's painting tape, isn't it? Or painter's tape, yeah. You love your house. Fell in love with it as soon as you walked in. I love that, Mitch. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Oh, dude. Do you know how sometimes... Do you sometimes have this, like... it's an almost telepathic connection with someone. It feels like, at least. I was planning on sending someone a message this morning, and I was typing it, and then I was like, no, wait, I need to wait with this for a moment until at least after stream, and like I don't know, I need more time for this, so I waited. And now I haven't spoken to this person for a longer time. Because, well, we're both busy, I suppose, and... Well, anyway, that doesn't matter. Over-explaining and everything. But they messaged me now. It's so weird. Like, how does that happen? Well, I mean, I've been in their stream yesterday, so I guess that like, but I didn't like, I don't know, it's weird. It's funny, but it felt like, I don't know, never mind. Share a wavelength. Yeah, I've always had that with them, so I feel. I also have this with Gendo though, with my SO. He's like we're weirdly on the same wavelength, man. It's weird. Like, we've always been like that. It's so weird. Like, so many times that like somewhere in the middle of the day, or in the middle of, like, no, not in the middle of the night, but in the evening or something, that we both at the same time think, oh, I should call, you know, the other person. And it's like, we pick up the phone and it's like, oh, I was just gonna call you. Oh, posture check, thank you. Yes. Oh, I've been doing a lot of foam rolling lately. And it's been so good for my body, for my legs in general, and like for my hips as well. My hips have been very tight, and like it's been so good to do a bit of foam rolling there. Wait, okay. Advanced. Gold this time. And I've been doing a lot of walking as well. I mean, I don't know. been doing good things for my body, and I'm happy. And also, I'm trying to meditate again. Also good. A lot of people you haven't spoken with in a while, but when you do, it's nice. Yeah. No, I tend to. This is definitely true for when my self-esteem is especially low. Is where I just is where I just hide, and then I procrastinate on talking to people. And then I feel bad because I've been procrastinating, and so I like end up in a loop, if that makes sense. But then Spoofy, for example, yesterday said something about her being a low maintenance friend, which I like that like way of phrasing it. It's where sometimes you just like, you know, you just live your life, and then at some point you get in touch with someone again, and you just have a good time, and then you know, it takes a while to reach out again, and then, you know, so I guess that and lately I've been feeling especially bad. Oh shit, I don't think I will be able to make this. I've been feeling especially bad at being a friend because I am just, well, and in general I feel like it's just difficult to, I don't naturally just reach out to people. There we go. Nice. I don't naturally just reach out to people because, well, one, I don't feel like they are, I worry that they will think like, why are you reaching out to me? Like, I don't know, like, why are you talking to me? You know, but also just I'm not really good with chit-chatting, so I will ask them how they are, but I would need to prepare for a longer bigger conversation, and sometimes I just don't have the like space for that, so I just wait until I have the space, but then that can take a long time. That's something I'm working on, especially that I don't know, I've been thinking about doing some practice things when it comes to like staying in touch with people and just reaching out, and you know.
Hey! That rolling pin is not a weapon.
Bray stealing rolling pins for 80 or 38 months and counting, I suppose. Bray, thank you so much for your tier 3 for 38 months. Holy moly, thank you. Bray, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's always good to see you, Bray. How are you? Enjoy your emotes and your extra emotes and your after watching and how is it going? How's your day going? You have a long day? Home early for a change. Yes, it's going. Do you want to share more? I feel like there's like I haven't asked you how you are in like ages, and I'm very curious about how you are, and I just want you to know I really appreciate you. I think you're amazing. Walking, yes, Summer, yeah, with like you know, the weighted backpack thing. I'm doing 6 kilos now. I'm not going very far yet because I am just like building up, and I don't want to like overwork my muscles immediately. So I'm doing 3 kilometers a day now. Working up to more and also more weight, but you know. You've had some turmoil with your hip flexors as of late, right, Vulcan? In what way? As in, like, how do you need to use them, and how are you struggling with it? Raven, you get all your social needs out in the mornings, and then you can stay in your room for the rest of the day without feeling bad. It sounds good. And also in the evening sometimes with Alex, right? I think. Oh, I appreciate that, Raven. You're kind. You're sweet. I really like having you as a neighbor. Just wish some people wouldn't mistake low maintenance for no maintenance. Yeah, absolutely. I always worry that people think I don't like, I guess it's my high standards or the high standards that I set for myself, but I always worry that I put in no maintenance in people. Because I'm not sure what the standard should be or something. And so it's very like, I don't know. I'm working on that. But yeah. But you know, if it's like, if they see it as no maintenance, then maybe it's time to let go. I don't know, it's difficult sometimes. Not good at chit-chatting since a person streaming for 3 hours. Hey, I don't feel like this is chit-chatting. It's not like we're talking about the weather or something. Well, we could talk about the weather. The weather is... well, just the weather, I suppose. Okay. That's like, there's a lot of rain, or there's a bit of rain today. And there's like, it's a bit cloudy and, you know, but how, like, you know, when I ask people how they're doing, I don't, it's not meant as a greeting. It's meant as, hey, how are you? Like a genuine answer. If you want, and if not, that's also fine. But you know, just like the chit-chatting of just, you know, superficial conversation, maybe. There's about asking about other people's things in convo. Instead, you just talk about yourself, but you assume they'll do the same. It don't work that way usually. Yeah, I had to learn this as well, though. Yeah. It takes a bit of practice, I feel, sometimes, and just, you know, what helps for me in that sense is just like the first step would be just to like see if you can, like, you know, take what they're saying and maybe after the conversation just like think for yourself, oh, what kind of questions can I ask about this? You know, if you like, of course, if that, like, if you're fine this way, that's also perfectly fine. But like, you know, and then just listen to them without, like, you know, wanting to talk yourself, but just like listening to them and asking follow-up questions and just sort of without it feeling like maybe like an interview. I don't know. It's tough though. It's tough. I'm also not naturally very good at it, I feel. 6 kilos is solid. Yeah, it's like a little less than like 6.5 would be would be 10% of my body weight. But yeah. But maybe I'll add half a kilo next week or something. A bird just flew in and out your room. Raven. Was it a raven? I think there are ravens here sometimes. What a blackbird with a bright orange beak. Oh, those are the schoolexters. The ones that make super loud noises. Like the screechy kinds. A bright orange beak. Yeah, that's like a long beak as well? Huh. Well, that's scary. Like chewing your ear off, asking every detail as an excuse not to having to talk about yourself, Bray. Why do you want to share why you, like, obviously this is very meta, but like what's the reason you don't like talking about yourself? Or is it just that you don't know how to talk about yourself, or is it more worry? Weather is warm, bit cooler on the weekend. Back to warm over the week. True. Yeah. Well, and then there's that. This was the weather report by Bray. Your hip issues because of the overuse and being old. You've been tearing it up at the gym lately. Nice, Vulcan. Nice. So a little more work on the hip flexor then. Or no, wait, a little less work on the hip flexor then. If it's overused, yeah. Those loud things, oh my goodness. Yeah, those are the soul extras. I don't know what what's the translation? Hang on. Oyster catcher? Excuse me, what's that kind of like oyster catcher? Oh, no, that's sounds like a literal translation. Oyster catcher? No, those are the ones. It's an oyster catcher, apparently, in English. Got an autism living coach now. Oh, nice, Ray. Yes. Finally, I'm so happy. Hoping they'll be able to help you activate a bit more and not just sit around like a bag of potatoes. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice if there's like... So a specific autism living coach too then, right? Or is it just like ambulant guidance? Or that's the literal translation of what we have here, of course, but like... I'm so happy for you, Bray. That's awesome. AI scam call? Oh no, I never pick up numbers I don't know anymore. You just don't really enjoy talking about yourself. There's probably some shit to unpack over that, but you'll get there. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Well, I always like when you talk about yourself, Bray. I'm always happy to, you know, get to know you more. Oh, Emily was specialized in autism. Huh, we don't have that here, I feel. Maybe we do, I don't know. They smack their beaks against the rain pipes and that's all. Wait, no, those are the spechten. I think. The woodpeckers. Yeah. I've heard the woodpeckers here as well, and the rain pipes. Those are different birds. We have more birds to hate here. Like, the woodpeckers, they would start at like 6 or something, but I haven't heard them recently. Maybe they're like, maybe I've just make them go to your rain pipe then. sorry about that. Not sorry about that, I suppose. Did I think you have those around your area? Right. Oh, that reminds me. My favorite bird. We have my favorite bird in our area now. My favorite bird being maybe someone has, or people remember the kingfisher that I drew at some point, like made a digital drawing of. We have a kingfisher in our area here, and I love that. It was just casually chilling at the pond in front of our building, and I was really happy to see it. Such a pretty bird. Gold. Yes. Very nice. Sparrows and pigeons. Yeah, those are very common, aren't they? Have you heard about the bird? Bird is a word, you know. Yeah, probably scare them off. We also got pigeons and ravens. Oh man, there's a very loud pigeon these days here somewhere. I think he's sitting in a tree next to our windows. It's very annoying. Because it's such a... I don't know, I don't like the sound very much. You like ravens, Raven? That's a surprise. You run and befriend I've seen a few ravens in the neighborhood, yeah. Like how there's a flock of ravens that made an intersection in their home. Wait, what? Where is that? Veridison Venture Shoreline. Switch back. Okay, we'll go here. Wait, am I missing one? It's the Canopy Concours, and then Where's the other one? I think I'm missing one. Oh, I did miss one. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll get to that. First, we'll go to the shoreline switchback. Hi, Duluth. Welcome in. How's it going? Afternoon? Yeah, it's afternoon here. Is it morning over there? I'm doing well. How are you? It's funny because this morning I was all like planning. I was like preparing for my stream mentally, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna tell them that I'm not doing well, and you know, and but I'm not gonna like tell too much about it because I don't want to be annoying. And then something changed during the stream. And it's just fine right now, and I'm very happy about it because that's like I've been struggling for a few days already, so yeah. So yay. Happy Monday to you too, Duluth. You picked your name for a reason, yeah. Is it also your official name, Raven? Just of course, if you don't want to share it, then just don't, of course. But like, I can imagine like in a Twitch chat, that's not something you want to share, but. Yeah, welcome, yeah. I don't know, I've been procrastinating on streaming. But I'm glad I decided not to procrastinate today. Oh. Whoa, okay. Oh. I'm fine. No. It was not the right moment to use the upwards flap thingy. This one though. Oh, I'm doing the, you know, where you're playing a racing game. Ooh! Okay. I need to reset that one. Where you're playing a racing game and you just like go, you know, like this. Legally, no. You want to change it in the future, but it's expensive. Oh, is it expensive? Yeah, I can imagine that it is. Otherwise, people would like change it all the time, maybe. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure if you can't just change your name like that. I guess you have to like sort of like have permission or something. If you want to change it like 2 times in a short time, maybe. But yeah, I guess that makes sense that it's expensive. It's a cool name. I like it. No. Okay, where was it that I just screwed up here? Oh. It should be gold. Definitely gold. Nice. Yeah, very thanks. You've been lurking, Duluth. You're still landing a flight from LA to JFK. 24 minutes from landing. BRB, alrighty. Alrighty, sounds good, Duluth. Hi Barry, hi, welcome in. First time in stream and you have a question for me. Ask away. Welcome in. Hi Zolk, welcome in. Illegally, you can just tell people your name is Floral and they can't do anything about it. Is that your official name, Zolk? How are you? It's been the first time nobody dead names you, so that's very, very nice. Raven, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad that everything, like, you know... I don't, like, you know, besides... the counselors here, I don't think anyone knows your I think everyone only knows you as Raven, right? And you are Raven, so yeah. I'm very glad that that you have such a good experience here. The moment you got approved and if you move in, you just told them, hey, I use this name and it have been good ever since. Nice. Super good. Super good. It's a cool name. Hi, Ismail. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Barry, have I ever gotten to a point in playing retail where I just don't have any direction, not having fun, uninspired? Yes, definitely, Barry. I assume, like, is that where you're at right now? Is it like what do you usually play in retail? Like what is the kind of like how do you play the what do you before you got here? What was it that you did? Is it like questing or maybe PvP or maybe Mythic Plus or raids? Or just, you know, collecting, achievement hunting?
The Isles welcome you.
Wait. I think that was advanced, right? Now I need reverse as well. Only Alex knows. Only Alex knows. You're not ashamed of it. You just don't like it. It has some bad memories, and it didn't fit you in general. Right. I'm so glad that you found a name that fits you. That is you, instead of a name that you don't feel good about. It's so important to say your name and be happy about it, right? Or at least not have a negative experience with it. Because I can imagine that there are also people just, you know, well, for me, like, my name is just like neutral, but it's definitely not bad, right? And it would be like, it's very good that you found a name that you can just feel good with. Super important. Usually just solo, because you have a full-time job and don't have time to keep up with people getting best in slot gear. Right, very. Solo as in like you just you do get the gear, but do you do like delves and such? Or just maybe do you try to get the best thing in slot gear? And also, how long have you been playing the game? Asma, you're good. Your friend got you hooked on Final Fantasy 14. Nice. You're now level 50 in like 6 days. Is that good? I've never played Final Fantasy 14. Sounds amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Final thing he says, he's as shocked as you are that you love this game. Really? Why is it a shock? I'm doing well, Asmo. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just oh, it's doing good. Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, I'll okay, no. I said sorry, I'm gonna take that back. See, I'm learning. Maybe. I don't want to like fly into a tree. Gold? Yes. Let's go. Your favorite part of WoW was leveling alter professions, right? Yeah. That's a very fun thing to do. I still enjoy doing that. Honestly, I have lots of alts, and I love just leveling old professions too. Honestly, you like delves, you do pugs every now and then. You've leveled 3 alts now. You're not even sure what your main class is anymore, right? You've been playing since like February. You used to be into WoW since the beginning, but quit after Mists of Pandaria expansion. Right. I hear that a lot, that people quit after Mists of Pandaria. I don't know. Is there... Okay, so you like delves. That's good. You do pugs every now and then in level 3 alts. Not really sure what your main class is anymore. Yeah, this is Is it that you're like, I guess that you're a little bit overwhelmed, right? Because retail is very different from what the classic experience used to be. It's become very fast and very it's catered to short attention spans basically these days. I can imagine that it might be nice for you to join a guild, Barry. If like, obviously there are like multiple ways to enjoy the game. You can do like collecting, achievement hunting, completionists in general, just like, you know, following the quests, learning about the lore, or yeah, you can do the competitive content, of course. If you like to do the competitive content, but you struggle to enjoy it on your own and to like find direction, a guild has really helped me with that, being in a guild. We do mythic raiding with our guild, but also do mythic plus and everything. I do mythic plus with my SO, but it definitely helps to not play alone if you want to, like, you know, continue to enjoy the game. It's also perfectly fine, by the way, to just, you know, not enjoy it anymore and like find different ways to spend your time, of course. But if it's like purely overwhelmed, I can imagine just like joining a guild and you know, joining their raid maybe, if you're interested in social time in that sense. I know like the it's always fun to raid with my guild. We're always in Discord with each other and we're having just a good time with each other. That's really helped me in that sense. But yeah, if you have a full-time job, then it's definitely, it could also, but just remember, it could also be that it's just not, it's not the game, but it's maybe that you might be is it okay, this might be too personal, Barry, and maybe too intrusive, so feel free to decline this question at all. But is it only World of Warcraft that you have these feelings with? Or are there also other hobbies and everything, or, you know, other activities that you enjoy that you feel a bit like bland with? You haven't played an MMO at all? It's your first SMO. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. MMOs are cool. WoW is my first as well, by the way. Going in for your last coffee of the morning. Nice, nerd. Tasty. Last year remembers the garrison stuff. I think a lot of people just don't really enjoy the garrison that much. Or at least that the Drenner wasn't really what people really liked. But I'm not sure. People also didn't really like Shadowlands, I think. I am very much looking forward to housing, by the way. There's going to be next expansion, there's going to be housing. You can have your own house in the game, and it's very awesome. I'm very much looking forward to that. Casual guild with other people who have stuff to do outside of WoW to run raids with could be fun. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people these days. There's a lot of guilds that welcome full-time working people. There's a lot of people like WoW players that have been playing since the beginning, but their life has changed so much that that they're only able to log in for a couple of hours a day. Sorry, not a couple of hours a week. And there are guilds especially for that. For people that are just looking for a nice social gathering with people that have similar, you know, that have kids, that have like, you know, that have a different life than they used to have when they started the game. And it can be very fun to just hang out with like-minded people in that sense. You like casual mid-core? You want to raid and stuff, but not be sweaty about it. Fair, Landar. Yeah. Just like heroic raids then, right? Maybe? You just completely burn out on World of Warcraft and other MMOs. All the daily stuff and FOMO. Oh, Bray, yeah, I used to have that as well. I just pick my battles at this point. Yeah. Yuck chair included in the house. Maybe. No comment. Anyway. Just started your summer schedule today. Working 4 10-hour shifts with Friday off. You're needing all the coffee right now, Falcon. That sounds hard. Sounds like you need to adjust to that, don't you? Tough as well. But I'm glad you at least have Fridays off. Very sometimes, but not as much. And it's hard to explain, and you appreciate taking the time to try and help. Just gotta figure out how to get out of this player's block. Tried a few guilds, and each one required a lot of attention. Really? Are you Barry? Are you on in the EU or in North America or different? Probably also Australia and everything. Servers. Right, North America. Right. I was gonna say there. I know a few guilds in the EU that like welcome full-time workers, or people that work full-time and more casual experience. I don't know NA at all in that sense. But yeah, I guess that. Okay, in an ideal world, Barry. Say that you don't work and you have a lot of time to play World of Warcraft. What would you like to play? How would you like to play the game? You don't have the time to play MMOs anymore. You need a game where you can have quick sessions, less than 30 minutes, or where you can press pause and do things and come back to it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I sometimes play World of Warcraft in that way. It's just that let's see. Oh, we're done here. Like there are ways to just do short sessions. But mostly it's just like it's too addictive to just do short sessions, I suppose. Are you a League of Legends player, nerd? I can. You probably aren't. I used to be. Oh man, it wasn't time.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
What delves exist? Yeah. Delves are great for when you just want quick sessions. Try and take some time off of the game. If you feel like you're missing it, you can always renew. If not, you're just done with WoW and it's ran its course, which is also fair. Yeah, that's a good point, Bray. Yeah. Take a look at some other guilds. You tried Classic Server for the first time last night, and it did feel refreshing, but also like you were going to miss out on content in retail. So Barry, okay, this is the thing. This is the thing that Blizzard seems to actively be pushing at this point. They put out content in a very in a very short amount of time. A lot of content in a very short amount of time every time. And you are never gonna be able to catch up with the game the way, like, with the amount of stuff that they bring out. So you have to pick your battles. You have to, like, choose what you want to do. I think it's important to prioritize what seems fun to you, and not worry too much about what you haven't done, and more like, okay, what seems fun right now? Because it took me a while to, like, actually get to horrific visions. For example, I revisited horrific visions. I've not done anything in the first season, pretty much anything. I spend a lot of time in old worlds, and not in, like, I've not done renown at all, or, like, not actively at least, because I just can't be bothered yet, I suppose. But stuff will stick around. Some stuff won't. So I think it might help to, like, reflect a bit on, okay, what do I want to get out of this game? What seems fun? And sort of come to a point where you don't feel like you should do everything, because you're not going to be able to do everything. You haven't done any of the Undermine stuff yet, right? Yeah, so me neither. Or not a lot, at least. And I've come to terms with that, in the sense that I know, like, it's gonna be there, you know, for when I feel like it. There's a lot of content that will just stay, even if you're, like, for example, what I'm doing now, all of the dragon races, I haven't done. Like, I know people that would do, like, finish all of those achievements immediately when they came out. I just didn't feel like it. Well, part of it is because I started in Dragonflight, and it was just too overwhelming. But also, it's just, it will be there. If you ever feel like you want to do it, you can still do it. And there are some things, like, you know, there's, for example, there are a few mounts that you cannot get after. And, like, every season there are a few mounts that you cannot get after the season is gone. So, for example, I have these shredder tanks, one that you get for 2.5k rating in Mythic Plus, and one for 3k rating. So you cannot get those. So if you really want to get those, yeah, I honestly, I don't think they're very impressive, but but if you're a mount collector and you do want those, then that might be nice to focus on that. But if you're not that interested, then there might be, you know, just be honest with yourself and think, okay, well, what if I, like, what seems fun, you know, what draws my attention, what makes, like, Undermine, in that sense, the area of it is very fun to me. I'm just not really attracted to what is out there just yet. Last Epoch, right? Nerd. You've never played LOL, WoW, or Minecraft? Used to play EVE Online, right? Like, Gendo used to play that a lot as well. What's Last Epoch again? I forget. Hi, wife streams. Hi. It's been a lot. It's been like a couple of minutes since since that, like, you know. But hi, wife streams. I've seen it. I considered it. I find it not very impressive. Doesn't draw my attention. Yeah, pretty much. Try some mount collecting in the last few weeks. You have a monk and just spend 2 weeks. 2 weeks guiding to get the class mount. Now that you got it, you're like, well, now what? Right. Okay. So 2 weeks grinding. Right. Oh, the class mount. I still need to get after the class mounts. Okay. So that sounds fun, the mount collecting. But there's a lot of mounts that you can collect, right? So maybe it's overwhelming to figure out which mounts you want. Have you... Okay, so there's a website called simplearmory.com. There's also this add-on called Mount Collection Log, which will show you basically all of the mounts that are out there. Ever since release of the game. And you can just take your time to, like, you know, control click through all of these and be like, oh, this seems like a very cool mount. For example, I am still working on where is it? This one. I really, really want this one. It's a mono wheel, but it's rusty. I have the new one, like the the not rusty one, but I really like the rusty version of it. It's a drop of rust feather of a rare on Mechagon Island. I've been working on it for like, I don't know, a year and a half. I still don't have it. I'm currently I've been giving up hope a little bit, so I'm not currently like actively farming it, but I really want it. So like, you know, maybe one mount at a time, right? Like maybe there's a... Oh, cam froze? Thanks. Hang on. So I'll just like continue to... hang on. How do I do this again? Yeah, so maybe there is... Let me just deactivate and turn it off. I guess that's like makes sense. It's like hot, like warm inside the house, that it works like that. Hang on. Account link is very warm too. Okay. But yeah, like make your goals as small as you can make them in order to small enough that you don't have and this goes not only for World of Warcraft, by the way. There we go. I hope that it will stay good now, but we'll see. Make your goals small enough so that there's not, so that you don't feel any resistance and maybe feel excitement. Like, I'm aligned, yes. You're not at your PC. Wait, you have your PC with you on holiday? Or do you have like a laptop? Grinding for something for 2 weeks and release again when you get the thing. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think it was your brain. Your brain didn't freeze, nerd, luckily. Your internet is having struggles, Raven. Is that maybe my fault? Does that happen often that you get like that you struggle with that the internet is having issues? Because I used to have that a lot last year, and then it got fixed at some point, but after like whining about it for a longer period of time. You're near the sea too. Oh, it's nice. Oh, cool. I love that, Blake. I'm glad you're having a good time there. Real life advice with Cave. I see. The thing is, I sometimes have advice, but I'm not sure if it's good advice. But this is the Kaizen way. I have a book about this that I like a friend borrowed it for me. But it's Kaizen is like it's a Japanese manufacturing. No, it's not a manufacturing. It's used in a manufacturing world, I think. Oh, Bray doesn't like it. You don't like it? Bray, close your ears. Mute me. Mute me if you don't like it. Where basically they make changes super duper small. You did Kaizen at your previous employer. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can see why that. Okay, I don't like Kaizen as an actual like buzzword and like production process because we need to get more productive. But it does help for me. It does well, no, it doesn't always help, but it helps a lot for stuff to like get rid of some barriers and like hesitation, procrastination, that kind of stuff. So yeah, smallest step you can take. And when you don't feel any resistance, that's where you start. I'm an expert on life. Ew. And I know it all, and I'm willing to dispense my knowledge, experience, and wisdom free of charge. Ew. Okay. Well, you send me some photos. Yes, Blake. Mitch, I'm kidding, but I don't think I'm necessarily very well. Well, your words, not mine. Oh, the air softing, super cool. I love it. I love it, Blake. Seems really, really fun. Glad you're having a good time there. Perfect face, need that emote. Oh no. Emotes. I like at some point I will get to emotes again, okay? I think, maybe. Okay, we need reverse.
I never gave up.
I really I don't know. Especially for like I think Future Boy at this point needs like 2 new emotes, bit emotes. But I'm not sure. I'll get to it at some point, I think. I need to have need to be in a particular state of mind for it, I suppose. No, I missed it. That's fine. Hopefully. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I might screw this one up. Okay, missing one of those like green drops can like totally screw everything up, it seems. Nope, this is not it. Gonna have to retry. Oh, what? That was way closer than I thought. 0.363. Oh my goodness. What more do we need than Gritty Goose and Dino Dance? That's a good point. We don't really need anything else, do we? Going to get shot at kind of hurts. Yeah, it kind of does. Step behind the wall for the first one. Really overwhelming. It's saying, yeah, that makes sense.
The Isles welcome.
Yeah. I think I would be scared too. Kimo Gritty. I mean, yeah, we do have the dance emote, that's true. Oh, this is a specific music. This is specific music to Dragon Racing, it seems. Didn't realize. No. Ah. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna reset again because I really need that drop or whatever it is. I'm not sure, Blake. I'm not sure. Yeah, I need to. Oh. I haven't signed up. I'm not sure. I think I might be done with raiding for the season. I mean, I'm really, really happy that we got sticks. But I'm just not sure. I don't, yeah. No, I'm I don't know. Oh, I got it this time. Okay. Okay, let's hope that this is enough. Life advice from me. Oh no, that can be good. If a goal, a green boost. Blake! Blake, thank you for the bits! I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Oh no! It's the same issue again. And I did have the green thingy. But... Oh! Fuck! 0.051. It's not that I hate the game, but that's... If a goal, green boost, begins to feel like an obstacle, hard to reach, dodge it and see what happens. Things may work out regardless. I'm not trying again. Bitch. That's responsibilities, blame streamers. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Blake, I appreciate you. Just surprised it wasn't a pun. Wait, what was a pun? What wasn't a pun? Or what should be a pun?
I have lived to see
Mitch. It was more like when you said life advice from Cave is where I was like, that can't be good. Okay. There is something I need to change, I think. I'm just not sure what. Oh. Never mind, hang on. Let me just restart there. Mitch typing stuff in chat. You're always surprised when it's a pun of some... It is a pun of some sort. Fair. Crafton! Hi, Crafton! Hang on. Oh, well, hang on. Ugh! Oh. Crap. Okay, I screwed that up. You take life advice from me. I'm really good at giving it. You wish I took my own advice a bit more about being hard of Crafton. Look, that's not. Look, Crafton. The best, you know, the. Wait, okay. Let me think of a good example. I think the best accountants are the accountants that really have like great advice, and then their own like stuff is like the worst. Biggest shitbread for sure. Yep. You know how it is. I'm not surprised there, Crafton. You being hard on yourself as well. Yep. Although your advice is always amazing. Crafton, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Landar, good luck with the plumbers. I hope the issue will be fixed. that you can... I don't know exactly what the issue is, but I hope that it will be fixed soon. You're not back in time. Glad I'm with you. Oh, Landar. And you! You're also really wonderful. I appreciate you. Good luck. Really, really appreciate you. It'll spend some Mitch life advice too. If you ever get into glass blowing... This is gonna be good. Make sure you don't actually inhale during the process. You'll wind up with stomach thing. Mitch will be here all stream, everyone. Enjoy it while you can. I love your puns. Pains? I want to say I love your pains. Wait. Do as I say, not as I do. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You're right, Crafton. A little low on energy for a while now, but it will pass as it usually does. Does it? Will it pass? Okay, good. Is there do you know why you're low on energy? Is it like, does it have a reason, like, that you know of? Yeah, it's good to see you too, Crafton. I'm doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing way better than I expected, honestly. I've been procrastinating on streaming a lot lately, and because I was just too scared. But I'm glad I started to stream today. So yeah, doing good. This is why Mitch does stand-ups so well. Oh yeah, he practices every morning, doesn't he? We found the funny one. Mitch is the funny one, absolutely. Mega depression again. You're still on that wait list. Vitamin D boost from early spring/summer has stopped helping again. Oh, Crafton. You see, Crafton is like...
The waters flow again.
Stand up as well. Wake up from bed, go to it, just sit down again. I love that. Crafton, I'm so sorry you're going through that. Yeah, I guess that... So, Crafton, is it also... Do you experience difference? And I ask this because I've been experiencing that. Do you experience the difference when it's hot outside? Do you find that you're more self-critical than usual? Because I feel that's kind of related. Like they're like hot, like heat can really induce stress and anxiety. So I hope you can, like, in that sense, right? Yeah, you can deal with the heat, right? Because that's also something that, I don't know, allowing yourself to be so difficult. Like I'm trying to, like, understand that it's just more difficult to deal with how I'm treating myself especially when it's hot, because that's just what heat does to my brain. And being gentle is extra difficult, of course, because of the self-criticism, but you know, yeah. I'm so sorry, Crafton. I wonder if you... Yeah. I'm like, there's thoughts that I have that I'm struggling to express because I don't know if they're appropriate to express. And there would be an attempt to, like, there might be an attempt to No, not an attempt to like fix, but more like no, it comes from a good place. Yeah, it's true, but like even if something comes from a good place, that doesn't mean it's appropriate. Is it maybe that you're maybe just expecting like doing more than you can handle in general, just, you know, with work, with kids, with like right, DMing would have worked. Well, it's out now. But, you know, I can imagine it's very hard to deal with all of that. And especially when you're hard on yourself. That can like really like loop, not necessarily loop, but go down a spiral maybe. But if this is something that you would rather discuss in DMs, that's we can do that, of course. Last time you felt high energy was after quarantining for 5 days. It lasted less than a week. Bray. Life is rough, isn't it? Vitamin D with calcium. Oh, I thought it was magnesium that helped absorb vitamin D. I think he demotivates you for accomplishing tasks. Really, nerd. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Your body's working really hard to like stay regulated in terms of temperature. You went to the Drievliet with the kids and you hung out at the spray park there for a while. That was nice. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. The heat can be good for pain in the... Selmar? Wait, I don't get the joke, I think. All you can do is keep on keeping on and waiting to ever be called upon for therapy and med adjustments. Right. Oh, that's so frustrating that you kind of just like adjust your meds whenever it's needed. Specifically, calcium carbonate tablets help with body absorbing vitamin D tablets. Right. Did that at work and then you burnt out for a while. You're now at 70% according to your own standards. Yeah, is that what are your standards then? Or if your standards are 150%, then 70% can still be too high, maybe. You're trying to accept it, right? Yeah. Yeah, especially if like I can imagine like I'm trying to sometimes do like 70%, but then I'm not okay with 70%, even though I do it, and I spend all my energy like being frustrated about not being able to do more, you know? So that then all like the remaining 30% goes into judging myself for it. That makes sense. Oh, you don't think there's a joke? Oh, okay. No, wait. I guess it's because of the emote that I thought it was a joke, but I guess that makes sense now. I'm reading it differently now. Yes, thank you. 70% is what you can give that certain day, and you give it that 70%. Technically, you gave the 100% of what you could give. That's an interesting way to see it, Raven. That's definitely, because it's not like, you know, percentages are only based on the day, right? Not on like in general. There's no fixed like amount to base the numbers off of. I think. I don't think you physically mentally can give more than 70% anymore. Just so tired, and it's frustrating because you were so good at work before, you know. Even though you shouldn't define your self-image. Okay, Crafton. If it helps. I used to work. And now I don't anymore. And I don't know when I will ever be able to work, like to get a job again. As in like I can probably get a job. I just don't know when. because there's too much like I drained, like the first couple of years that I worked, I drained myself so incredibly much that after that I just fell into a hole of depression, and I had that something that I'm only now just getting out of. But it made me realize that I was always expecting way too much of myself. Like the 100% that it used to be is now like 50% is 100%. If that makes sense. There's just, I was expecting 200% of myself, and getting to that, getting to lower those standards, that is the absolute most difficult thing of all of it, because you can just like, it's so difficult, especially when you're expecting so much of yourself, when you're so self-critical. It's so difficult to learn to understand how that works in your brain, and how that and to lower that. That requires a lot of self-compassion. And if you don't have time just to think about the progress that you made, and to think about the good things that you do, the standards that you've lowered, like what you do in life, then it becomes very difficult to, like, if you don't get time to do that, then it becomes very difficult to actually like allow yourself to think like that. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy in that sense, right? I'm not saying there's like something to fix there, Crafton, but I really want to hug you so much right now, because I'm really impressed with how you're just continuing, because I gave up. I had to give up, and I'm not sure if I'll ever get out of that. And I'm very impressed with, like, I know it doesn't feel like that, but I know it doesn't feel like that. I know that I know it probably won't help you that I say that, because you are in a very different place. I'm very impressed with you, Crafton, and I'm very, very impressed by you as a human being and how you do everything. But all of you, you're so worth so much in this world, Crafton. I'm incredibly impressed with who you are. Jacques, did I say hi to you? I'm not sure. I'm catching up on chat a little bit. Jacques, hi, welcome in. You do the exact same thing. How do you stop? Being self-critical, you mean? Or just, you know, expecting more of yourself than you can handle? Your standards are 100%, but you guess recently they were 150%. You used to be in a team of 6 and you did like 40% of the work. So the other 5 did the rest of the 60%. Right. What is it that made you do the 40%, Captain? Used to work too, you still do, but not at that go-getter level, because your only reward was more work. Yeah, Bray, that's sometimes how it works out, unfortunately. Captain, you want to become a swimming teacher full-time, to be honest, but that's just not financially possible. Oh, I love that, though. Why is it because there's no work in it, or what is it? I'm asking a lot of questions here. Sorry. Is there not a lot of work in that, or I guess that with kids it becomes definitely more difficult to do that. Yeah. Personal worth is not based on you, based off of your work. It's based on how you view and grow yourself as a person, and even small steps forward are growth. Yeah, yeah. And you know, I feel like your worth is not even like, because you know, how you feel and grow yourself as a person is also in a way work. And while I do understand like that is like, I feel like your worth is based on who you are and not necessarily on what you do, because growing is also doing. And it's really, really nice if you're able to grow. Sometimes you can it's just very difficult. Like it's difficult to move forward. And are you then not like good enough, you know? So I think that every person, the way that they are, every person in a way is good enough. And I think that the world has become a place where you're being valued based on what you do in any way, shape, or form of doing. You need to learn you cannot put your self-worth purely based on your work, as people are so much more than their jobs. They really are, though, Raven. I do get the sentiment of that. Like, that's in that sense, it's not a dismissal of that, but it's also, yeah, it's definitely, in some cultures, in some places, work is the first thing you're being asked if you meet new people is, what do you do for work? I hate that question because I never really know what to answer. But yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I get the sentiment of that, Raven. You're gonna need so much therapy to understand anything about yourself. Your childhood sucks so much and you don't even remember it. Your best memory is still getting a fresh bake full cook at the hospital when your parents were in the hospital again for the umpteenth time. Crafton. Hugs. Sweet man. We need to get you into the Korean barbecue, don't we? Really want to meet you, Crafton. Hanging on by a thread. I'm close to giving up. We don't think you'll be able to continue living in this house if you did. Financially. Right. Raven, you just want to hug everyone here. Same, yeah. Everyone has their story and deserves a lot more credit than what they give themselves. Everyone is so hard on themselves, aren't they? Same. Yeah. Cheesecake, hi! Cheesecake, how are you? Welcome in. Drugs, great seeing you too. Sorry, this might not help, but you felt the same way before at your job too. You were able to move into a mindset of this job/company will be here regardless of my effort. That being said, don't give up on trying to do the best you can, but it helps to separate yourself from pouring yourself into the job, ultimately draining yourself. Take a step back and do something for yourself in the off time. Yeah, and especially if like, yeah, that should be the mindset of like, this job or company should be here regardless of my effort, because sometimes you can be treated like, if you don't do it, if you're letting people cross your boundaries, especially bosses and like employers that struggle to understand your value, and how much value should be put in, like how much pressure should be put on you. Then it, wait, what I've heard, I don't remember what the sentence was, but basically it should always be that the job/company should be there when you're not there, for example. So say you're sick or you're away, the company should keep going. If it's not, then there's way too much pressure on you, and something should change, because it's not healthy when there's that much responsibility on you. And I've seen it happen all too often, so in that sense, ugh. I hate it when that happens to people. Jack, expecting too much and getting frustrated and depressed when you can't do what you think you should do. Right. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. And ultimately, you wonder if the expectations that you have of yourself, if other people have those expectations of you, right? And even if they even should have those expectations of expectations of you, or maybe you should move away from that like space. But then at the same time, given the economy these days, it's not that easy, is it? Just doesn't pay enough for your mortgage, and having transportation like a car and having some money left over at the end of the month. Right. Yeah, that's something that yeah, that makes sense, Crafton. Absolutely. If you're trying to also make yourself not to be dependent on work as a reason to be proud of yourself, you want to get back to doing and selling your art, but the step is too big to restart. Wait, what makes the step too big, Raven? Good enough no longer exists, it feels. If you show initiative, you'll be exploited to do more work. If you don't show initiative, you'll be called invisible. Not a big part of the team. Right. Oof. Yeah. So black and white, isn't it? Urban growth can also mean getting through another hard day by just laying on the bed. No, mean it as you got to work on yourself. Okay, yeah. I figured that was what you meant. Yeah. Taking care of yourself, right? If you can, of course. Sometimes that's like that's not even possible, and then, you know. Being hard on ourselves while trying to convince others they're enough is a vibe. Oh, Ray, it so is, isn't it? So is. Company at any point rests on you. It's a done deal anyway. Get out while you can. Yeah, but that's the main thing, right? While you can. But if that means, especially when you have kids, but if that means not being sure if you can feed your kids, or if you can like get them to school, or if you have a house for them even, that becomes a very difficult and scary thing. That makes it difficult to make that choice for yourself. Then it becomes difficult to, then such a choice can seem impossible, be impossible even, right? Working through past trauma is like going through all stages of grief. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Raven. It's basically grieving your past self, right? Grieving that the pain that you're that you had from that. Like it's basically it's not like grieving is about pain. It's not about necessarily about what caused the pain. It can be something like that regardless of the pain. Expectations. But yes. Pressure and expectations you put on yourself that are too high because you used to draw and paint a lot, but your hands have worsened and you're still not ready to accept that. I do get a lot of enjoyment and peace from art. Right. Do you... Because the person who cooks with us here used to be your counselor, right? Or is she still your counselor? She is an artist as well. Do you talk about that with her as well? I can imagine you do. You changed employer like 4 years ago and your ticks were at an all-time high from the absolute insane stress from not having a full contract for 6 months. Right. Can do that again for another 10 years or you'll die from the stress. Yeah, it makes sense, Crafton. At some point, it's like, you know, pick your poison, right? Had to that changes a big leap as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Ah, she used to be since you moved here, not anymore. Right. Okay. I can imagine that helped maybe a little bit, but is there? Yeah. Oh, Raven, actually, you know what? Let me quickly like look this up. There was an amazing I've seen this like 10 years ago, I think. There was this amazing TED Talk. That might probably not entirely same. I'm just gonna put it in Twitch chat actually. Easiest. I love this TED Talk in that sense. It's basically a talk like the presenter, he developed a like a tremor, and this is about how he changed his view of art and the way he creates art, so that it fits more, so that it like he can accept his tremor and also still make art with that. Cheesecake, you're lurking. I hope you have a good lurk. It's really good to see you. I really appreciate you as well. Discussed Arva, you have a problem with talking about your emotions without downplaying it. To not worry others like your physical health, you will always downplay it. Right. It's like... Yeah. I've seen you do that. I've seen you do that. Do you know why you're doing that? Is that or that it could be a long story, of course, but like, is that something of course you're aware of that, but like, is that, oh wait, oh wait, it's bronze. I need to do it again, I think. Because of course you do it to not worry others, but do you know why you don't want to worry others? Okay. Sounds. No, it's not going well. I need to restart. You read the name as Chris Hansen three times first? Who's Chris Hansen again? I need to. You grew up with an ill mom, right? So your health was put as second, as your mom's health was always has always been main priority. So to not worry her, you would just downplay it. Anytime you're honest about your pain, people would just give you pity, make you feel like a small child who stepped their knee. Right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's rough. Is it okay? So yeah, yeah, I can see how yeah, I can see how you want to hide that then, how you want to downplay it so you don't have to like, because ultimately it's an emotion of other people that you need to deal with, right? Because most likely people just don't really know how to deal with the feelings, or like with the things that you say to them, I can imagine. So they don't know, and so they try to like give you pity in a way of like, because they don't really know how to deal with it. They don't really know how to show compassion in that sense, maybe. And so it can feel awkward, and then you'd like, you know, of course you will be like, oh, I'll just hide it. Because it might, I don't know, these are all assumptions, of course, but it might make you feel like you need to do something with their, like you need to soothe them or something. You need to like be like, it's okay, you know, like they don't worry, like you need to stop them from worrying, which is in that sense can be a spiral, right? Because then, yeah, guy who caught predators on TV. Oh, I don't know that. Don't know them, I think. Doctors always downplay your health because you're still so young and healthy. So we were believed for years. Now you're convinced nobody will believe you. Well, I believe you. I don't know if it helps, but the age doesn't matter in that sense. Like, kids of 10-year-old kids can have cancer. Like, it's sure it's uncommon, but it's there. Like it's real. Just like your pain is real. So no, sure you're young, but healthy is a different thing, right? Hi Asta, welcome in. How's it going? Fine, don't worry. Yeah, Crafton, I'm not surprised that you do it like that. Like, yeah. People should probably be worried, and yet they're not, because yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. Well, I am worried, Crafton. I'm worried about you. And I care about you a lot. Your house, you're not sick unless you're puking or stuff like that. Headaches don't count for shit. Yeah. Sometimes I can work, but if people perceive that from their own point of view, that won't be fair, because everyone has different pain levels, right? So yeah. Your therapist is mad at you, saying you can't minimize your trauma. Oh, you're minimizing your trauma, Asta, or? Wait, I'm not sure if I understand what that means. Do you mean like you're like downplaying it, or? At least your wife is aware of how it is. Oh, good. Yeah, that's so important to have your partner on your side in that sense, and to feel heard and seen by them. I think that's one of the most important things you can have. In that, like, in that sense. Oh, shit, I missed it. Let's start again. In here, you cannot ask the people here for help because you're told you should be able to do all these things at your age. But your body is some days like 80 years old, where you can tie your own shoes or open your fridge. But hey, you're still young, right? That is so dismissive, Raven. That is so dismissive. And I hate that people make you feel that way, because no, age has nothing to do with being okay or not, or being healthy or not. Like, maybe that was the case back in the day, but even then it wasn't the case. And especially when your body is doing the things that it does to you, Raven, you cannot just dismiss that as like, well, but you know, there's other things, you know, you can do other things, or you can, you know, it's not how it works. Pain is pain, and your pain level is the only truth that exists in the context of your body. If people have opinions about your pain, then they don't understand how pain works, honestly. Okay, I need to be better. It's annoying. You're downplaying your trauma, right? You just think other people have it worse than you. I mean, sure they have, but is that relevant, Asta? This is what you've been told for ages, Raven. Yeah, but like, I can imagine that at some point you're expecting it, right? Like, you know, so many people have said it to you, so you're like, well, you know, why won't these people just say the same? I mean, might as well just, you know, put up the mask so I don't get hurt again, right? And it's not on them to judge anyway. In your brain it does, Asta. I'm sorry that that's how your brain perceives things. Because your pain is your pain. And sure, there are people that have oh shit, I'm doing it wrong again. That experience worse things than you. But they might think the same thing. Are they right in thinking the same thing? Like someone can have what you think is worse than what you have, and then they might think of something that is worse than what they have, and then, you know, is that fair, right? Like, or are they being unnecessarily hard on themselves? Like, there's always someone who has it, who is experiencing worse things, and that's not even true, right? Because the thing is, what is worse is also subjective, because you can sort of like imagine that something is worse. Yes, you can sort of imagine something is worse, but is it really worse? You know, is that on you to decide? Is that on you to judge? And isn't even like, you know, is it even relevant? Because ultimately your pain doesn't revolve around the world, your pain revolves around you, and the context should be you and your direct environment, probably, but the pain is in you. And just by thinking like that, it doesn't help. Okay, this sounds a bit rough, but like, thinking that other people have it worse doesn't help them or you. However, thinking about like taking your own pain seriously helps you, and therefore has the potential to help others. Because if you heal, then you can help others heal. Very rationally, you're doing pretty well. Emotionally, you're a mess, however. Yeah. Let's say, yep. What does rationally mean in that sense, Bray? Raven, you're told that that so much you now judge yourself when you're not doing things or when you're stuck on a couch, like right now, because it's branded in your brain. But if someone else is ill or anything and stuck on a couch, you're not harsh to them. Yeah, that's how the brain works usually. I have that as well. Is that why you declined my my offer to get groceries for you the other day? just wondering. It sounds just like your therapist. Yeah, you're too critical on yourself. Yeah. Yeah, but it's tough though. Like, you know, because in that sense, like, it can be a vicious circle, because being too critical on yourself and then hearing that you shouldn't be so critical on yourself can make you very critical on yourself. Oh, I shouldn't be so critical on myself, you know? So it can like be like, it can induce that like criticism you have for yourself. Especially when you're not used to not being critical to yourself. Because this is where it really helps for me to think of someone I really care about and paint a picture, like, you know, paint a situation exactly like, but they are the main character then, or like the main character, but like they have what you have, they experience what you experience, and then turning around and be like, okay, but what would I say to them, right? Like, what would I think? In order for you to get better, you gotta separate that. Yeah, just because people in this world might have it worse than you doesn't mean you're struggling or hurt and need to resolve that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When you put your life things on paper, it isn't as bad as your brain telling you it is. Maybe, right? Surprise. Weird. Understandable though. Very understandable. Bray, yeah, I mean, your rational self is dismissing your emotional self there then. Seems like. Like, I'm not, it's like, you know, on paper I'm not doing so bad, so I should maybe not, you know. I do not have a reason to be upset, basically, right? Spoiler, you do have a right to be upset, even if it doesn't make sense. It helps even to just be upset, to just allow yourself to be upset, because you will stay in that state for forever. You will just like experience the upsetness and then it will go away. It's easier said than done, no. You have to redo the PTSD test and test that you have complex PTSD. Right. Is that something that... Does that tell you anything new, Asta? Or does that, like... Do you feel like that's something that will help you? Knowing that? Or is that just like... I can imagine the treatment will change because of it. You don't want to end up being a burden on others who didn't sign up for it. And you feel like a burden to almost anyone the moment your body doesn't function to expectations. Okay, Raven. Okay. I'm gonna tell you my thought process there, okay? Because okay. When I decided to offer you that, I said I have the next hour, right? To help you with the groceries, or to do the groceries for you. When before that was, there was a voice. I was thinking I want to help Raven, but I don't know if I have the space, because I need to do groceries myself, and I cannot do it at the same time, so I'm just gonna do groceries first. That was not a point where I was like, okay, I now have the space to offer Raven help here. So I went to get groceries. I was in the flow. I was like, okay, I still have my shoes on. I'm still like, you know, I still have groceries on my mind. I decided, you know what? I'm gonna just ask Raven, because you told me, right, that you struggled with the rain and everything. And I was like, you know, I'm okay with that. I can, you know, I can offer it. But I also was aware that I wouldn't want to wait. Like I didn't want to leave it open, because then I would be uncomfortable, maybe possibly waiting. So that's why I said the next hour. So these are the boundaries that I set for myself. I offered because I was able to help you at that point. And I set a boundary of 1 hour so that for myself, so that this would be a clear, like, boxed in opportunity to help. And sure, that might mean that, you know, if that didn't fit in your time frame, I wouldn't be able to help you. But because I decided that for myself, I was able to offer you that. So next time I'm offering you that, know that I have decided for myself that I can help you. That I want, if I'm not able to, I won't offer it. If I don't have the space for it, I won't offer it. So if I do offer it, I know that I have the space for it. Okay? Because sure, like, people don't sign up for you being a burden, but you're not a burden, because people choose, right? People have people have the ability to decide for themselves whether they can help you or not. And if they cross their own boundaries in the process, that's on them, not on you. They have the responsibility to set their own boundaries, to decide if they have space to help you. If they cross their own boundaries, that's on them. It's their responsibility, not yours. Emotion yourselves being annoying, making things harder for no reason. Embrace such judgment. What's your word, judgment? I love you, Brie. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not making things harder. It's telling you, hey, I'm struggling with this. Please hear me. Please hear me. Just FYI. Just validates your feelings about your PTSD. Oh, glad. That's good, Asta. It's really good. Nerd, you're bad at time boxing things. Same. Same. I was really proud of myself there. I was really proud of myself for doing it like that. So, you know. But I'm usually also very bad at doing that. Okay, I think we have... Wait, hang on. Yeah, we have 2 to go. No, wait. Advanced and reverse and Artisan Venture. Yeah, okay. If narrative exposure therapy and imaginary rescripting therapy. I don't know what those are. Asta, do you want to explain what kind of therapies those are? You're getting better at listening to the emotional side. Yes, it's definitely a process. I'm proud of you, Bray. That's amazing. Steps, small steps, big steps, however steps. Even the step of just sitting still and listening to what you need. Or trying, like, learning to understand what you need while you're just not making any steps is hell of impressive. Oops. Wait, hang on. Okay, shit. Hang on. No, stop! Okay, let me try again. No, wait.
Until we meet
I
again.
need that weak card to go away. There we go.
The waters flow again.
Gotta go. You'll be back if the stream isn't over by the time you're done. Yeah, I will. I'm probably in between now and an hour. Maybe earlier. I don't know. So boundaries when it comes to stream time are a work in progress for me. but she absolutely, Raven. It was so nice to have these conversations with you. It's really nice to get to know you better. Good luck with whatever you're gonna do. And I appreciate you. Thank you for being my neighbor. Wait. Okay, this is not a race where I can easily look at chat, it seems. What? Not even silver? That's bad. Cheesecake, you're hurting yourself. Take therapy sessions to see it and start to understand. That's such a good process. Cheesecake, I'm proud of you. That's amazing. It can be so hard to, like, you know, it's so hard to learn to see it, but seeing it is such a good start. I'm so glad you're doing this for you, Cheesecake. Super happy for you. Narrative exposure therapy is an exposure therapy that not only looks at trauma, but also to happy moments in the same period. Right. Imaginary scripting is a technique where help you look at traumatic memories from your childhood in a different way, and thus change the meaning of that experience. Right. Oh. IMRS also gives you the opportunity to express the feelings, needs, and actions that you have to suppress all the time. Right. Oh, that sounds very useful and very very beneficial, especially when there's like CPTSD involved and such. Logan, you had a pretty rough upbringing and took you a long time to be selfish enough to take time for you. You guys take care of yourselves. Yeah. Logan, I'm also so proud of. Look at you all doing these, like, sharing these amazing things and being so good for yourself and being vulnerable here. And just, I'm so proud of you all. Like, thank you so much for allowing everyone else here to be part of the vulnerability and to be part of your thought process, and for and the process and the progress and all of it. I'm so proud of all of you, and I'm so grateful that you feel comfortable sharing here. Thank you for that. Lurking again, just finishing work. Sounds good. Cheesecake, good luck. So you get 2 different therapies for the next 5 months. Right. Sounds very productive. Also very tough though, in like intense. Squareby, you're not gonna say where. You don't have to. You don't have to. We'll just hug you, okay? There's no need to put into words what you feel. And like even if you even saying that, right? You're not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say a word. You're saying that is already being vulnerable. Because it indicates that you struggle. And we're just gonna give you a big cuddle puddle. Unless you're not into hugging, then we'll just like... What will we do? Whatever feels comfortable for you. Mentally hug you, I suppose. But then, well, that could also be uncomfortable. Just... yeah, don't feel pressured into saying things. It's very good to see you here. And even if you don't feel comfortable saying stuff, you're perfect the way that you are. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You're welcome, Scribey. It's good to have you here. How is that so? How is this thing so difficult? This race. Like all of the other races seemed fairly easy. I guess it's because there's a lot of corners and like tight spaces and everything, and not sure where to go next and all that kind of stuff. No, shit. Ah, shit. So close. Do not like to be vulnerable, as that makes sense. If you're not used to being vulnerable, if it's always been comfortable not to be vulnerable, then it makes sense that you don't like being vulnerable, because it is a new experience. It's a new thing you're learning. So yeah, absolutely makes sense. Ooh. Summer home! Welcome home. Hope you had a good trip. Unexpected grocery run. Back in a bit already. Ooh. See, I cannot read chat while doing this. Ray, good luck with the grocery run. Hopefully see you in a bit. I'm not sure how long I will still be on. Someone stole your coffee cup. You're headed to the police station to look at mugshots. Thanks, Dad. Oh no, Father. Thank you, Father.
Ranks in the dream. Strike them down and seal their bones. The Isles.
Mugshots. Where does that even come from? Your coffee beans are out for delivery! Yay! Awesome.
Honor all dragons.
Man, I'm now imagining the smell of my coffee beans, and I immediately want to get coffee again, but it's too late to get coffee now. Huh. Yep. Please, gold. No gold. But I want gold. A sampler pack. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do the other one now
Shine down on you.
and see if that helps, like if that's the achievement thing. If that like if that's enough for the achievement for the for this.
The waters protect you.
Oh wait, oh it doesn't show. For this I guess so. Okay, let's do that reverse one then. Bronze should be doable. Of course, those achievements shouldn't be too hard, because otherwise, well, it makes sense. Like when you have okay, let's try again. When you're not like when you're not able to play games in a way that most people do, then it's definitely something that should be available. Oh, I hate it when that happens. When that, like... and I can barely see where I'm going. Okay, this should at least be bronze, right? It's definitely not gold, maybe not even silver, but it should at least be bronze. Hey, okay, so that did work. Yeah, okay, it's not gold. That's fine. Ligard, hi! Welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello. Already had 2 Americanos this morning. Americanos are those... It's just regular, like... It's just... It's the regular coffee, I think, right? Watered down espresso. Oh, right, yeah. Was it you, Vulcan, that like... had that theory about why it's called Americano? I think that was something that was like that we joked about in the stream, or like I even believed, but because it made so much sense. Beans is so much better than those Keurig pots. Ew, yeah, I don't like those. Vulcan, so like someone, I don't know who said it, but someone said that Americano was made, or was like, how do I, okay, now I feel pressured to actually tell the story correctly. It was named that because in World War II the Americans got to, was it, I don't know which country it was, but the like they got espresso that was I guess Italy, like Italy. The coffee was too strong for them, so they watered it down, and that's why they call it Americanos now. Who said that then? Because that made so much sense to me. But apparently that's not why they're called Americanos, and I still haven't looked up why they're actually called Americanos. Okay, that's nice. Oh, this is such big amount of, like, lots of work, this achievement. And this one is like pretty easy relatively, because you can just do this whenever you want, but these are all like the renown and like the faction things that take ages to do right. And like, ugh. Winterpell, that's like rep. Maximum rep as well. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. But hey, it's fine. That's why I like doing it on stream, because then it's like, I don't know. It's fun to do it while hanging out with y'all. Not sure who said it, but it's always safe to blame Omni. Oh, could have been Omni. Could have been Omni. I think it was someone else, but let's blame Omni just to be sure, just to be safe. Love espresso by itself, but sometimes you want the experience of drinking a cup of coffee in the morning. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That does make sense. Good choice. Of course it's a good choice, huh? Hang on. I think... Let's see. I think that we're gonna call it here. I'm aware that some people so this is one thing there where I'm like, well, but people may want to come back, and then they come back to a stream that has been rated out by to someone else, and like, but I guess that, yeah, well, Finan! Hi, Finan! Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Selmar! Shh. Shouldn't have... Selmar. My god. I'm getting banned by Omni next. Finan, how are you? It's good to see you. A rare cave. Yeah, rare indeed. It's been 3 weeks, right? Since last stream, I mean. I'm gonna quickly look at this person. See what they're doing. Oh, they're currently having a break, which is good. Not the break that I mean. But Spoofy is doing a co-working and studying thing. Stream. And I was hoping I could raid into her, and I was pretty sure I could. Or at least I'm the... I think she's... Yeah, okay, she's... Wait. She... Breaks over, let's be productive again. No! Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna be productive with Spoofy, okay? I just really wanna, like, raid Spoofy because I love Spoofy, and I rarely get to raid her, especially since I've been streaming on Mondays only. Although I may... Yeah. Maybe on reset day on Wednesday I might stream, but who knows? No. I keep doing that, don't I? I'm not gonna make any promises there. Who knows? Maybe I'll never stream again. Who knows? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. It's kind of work. Just generally overheating. Yeah. Yeah, it's warm there, isn't it? Yeah. I hope work was going well for you, Finan. But yeah, so Spoofy is doing a subathon, and it's been going on for like how many days? Hang on. The subathon day 9. She's been going at it for a very long time. She just started the Pomodoro of 50 minutes. I'm still gonna rate. But she's lovely, and she's been going through stuff. Now doing a subathon, which has been going exceptionally well for her, and I'm very proud of her and very happy for her. Hugs to everyone, especially who's having a tough time. Yes, Falcon. Yes, absolutely. I am so proud of everyone here, like sharing or not sharing, just listening, maybe just, you know, being here. I'm very grateful for all of you, for all of that, all that has been shared, for just generally being yourself. I'm just so grateful for all of you. I'm also very grateful for all of the love I've been giving in terms of hype trains and, you know, gift subs, bits, follows, posture checks and hide rates, which are very important to me as well. And just thank you for being you. Mods, thank you for your for keeping chat safe as well. Chat, thank you for keeping you safe as well. Rarely like the fun. It's rarely that we have issues here because the community is amazing. So be proud of yourself. And if not, I'm proud for you, okay? You don't have to be proud of yourself if you cannot do it. That's okay. Start where you are. Hi, Discabit. Hi.
Is the strongest muscle.
Enjoy every bit of this stream. Thank you for the bit, Finan. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Discabit, it's good to see you. I hope everything is going well in your new house. Yeah, thank you for keeping me safe as well. And you're great and you matter, absolutely. And thank you, Future Boy, for being you as well, and for all of your support as well. Thank you. Right, we're gonna raid out. We are gonna raid Spoofy. Spoofy won't be talking out loud, probably. Most likely, because she's doing a co-working stream. And I feel a bit rude for intruding there. But at the same time, I love her and I want you all to meet her. And at least give her a follow so you can come back later to her stream. So that then you can talk to her. Oh, she's BRB even. Spoof! Okay, we'll have to wait then. Or we could just like do BRB raid. Just be very annoying for her. But you know, just like as she will probably do more. She will probably do another subathon stream tomorrow, and she will be on for lots of more time like after this. So be right back, yeah. Give her a key. Maybe. Just seeing us joining the work meeting. What is a work meeting? I don't do work meetings anymore. Maybe at some point I will, but you know. Slow process at the moment. Want to have everything ready so you can play WoW again. Makes sense. Priorities, right? Disco. Priorities. Okay, I'm procrastinating. I shouldn't. Oh no, there's also ads incoming. Oh, we're gonna raid at the worst possible time. Are you ready for this? I'm sure if you're not, that's also fine. Hang on before we get like. If you want to join in, just feel free to copy a message. If you just want to join in silently, be sure to do that as well if you want. If you just want to leave and like go somewhere else, absolutely fine as well.
Is the strongest muscle.
Leonard, thank you for the bits. You have to say when I'm smiling or expressing joy. It's a really wonderful thing to say. Leonard makes you feel that things are okay and less to worry over. Leonard, I appreciate you. Thank you. You and your words, sir. I appreciate you very much. Water is fixed. Yes. Good. Ceiling damage is for tomorrow. Right. Yeah. One thing at a time, right? I'm so glad that it's fixed. Amazing. I'm very happy for you. It's for people to small talk for 30 minutes for 5 minutes of useful discussion. Oh yeah. Yeah, great. I love that. The best. Stop. I blush by default, okay? I don't want to blush anymore. I have red cheeks by default. So actually it doesn't matter because you won't see it anyway because I blush by default, so you won't see it anyway. Anyway. I'm procrastinating. She's not back. I'm not sure when she will be back actually. But it's okay. Like at some point she will see it. Give her a follow. If you will not be able to, you know, stay there to meet her. So that you can come back to her and actually meet her because she's 100% worth it. You're gonna love her. I love her, so you know, obviously, everyone else is gonna love her as well. Flush lobster. Oh no. Okay, I'm actually gonna like start the raid now. Yeah. We've come to aggressively shower Spoofy with loving kindness. Let's do that. Let's do that. She's back? She's not back. She's probably doing something like, oh, she just came back. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay. I'm not sure when I will be back. I never know. I don't have a schedule at the moment. That's for a reason. But I'll see you when I see you. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you all very, very much for all of your support and for being you. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye, everyone.